start. Both are going. Now set up the chat area so I can respond to both of them at once. Boo, 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 boo. Mute the small computer. Go to Stream Manager. Go to Go Live. Both are open. Good, good, good. Top chat. Live chat. Bapanada. And now, grab the link for the... No, not Twitch. YouTube. Brought the wrong key. In order to throw it around. Welp, I'm streaming. Yup, yup. Name of the divine. There we go. Wow, my voice sounds way weirder than it does in my head. Huh. Copy. Paste. And then paste. Perfection. And in the meantime, let's grab the tasks. Exploration task. Apparently, I've already done a lot of them. Thank you, Atsuko. Gimme. Lesson, prefect. Lesson, CNC. Recharge AP. No. I'm not gonna do that. That costs pyroxene. And I don't think that's worth it, like, at all. Lesson at Gehenna, lesson with the Gehenna students, Gourmet Research Society. Win battle. Yep, she's gonna have one for all of the schools, isn't she? The Kos arrives! Welcome, Kos! Do. Boo. I'm waiting to collect my cafe or anything like that until I do the rolls. Well, the JTF Mabu Hood. I accept this fate. I'll be looking up at Hasumi most of the time, so I accept this fate. Then, what else do we want to grab? I think that's it? Hey, tell me you wouldn't. Say you wouldn't. Hasumi is Hasumi, and Hasumi is very goddamn pretty. And, well, actually, how tall are the JTF Mabu? I'm curious now. How tall are JTF Mabu? Come on, I do not care about AI. Leave me alone. And it's giving nothing. Okay, how tall is Koharu? Because she was a JTF Mabu, probably once upon a time. So Koharu, BA, let's grab her. Shimoe Koharu, give me your height. 148 cm. And then open the height. Thank you, Kos. Open the height comparison chart. Not Hentai Fox, a different site. A very different site. Don't have suit. Now, 148 is Koharu. Now, Hasumi, Blue Archive height, is 179. Okay, so no, Kos stays there. The Kos is an eternal on the height comparison chart. She shall never leave. Female Koharu in centimeters, 148. Add person. Now, Hasumi, 179. Add person. Show me the heights. Koharu is right in Hasumi's tits. So yes, JTF Mabu Hood is accepted. Yada yada. What? AP is generally going to be spent on... I'm trying to save it because I have the event that I can spend a decent chunk of it on. But I'm not really certain what to... Because I think I'm going to overflow. Because I think it's a 5-minute timer between APs. If I remember correctly. So... When I get the AP, how long will it go through for the event? I'll use a couple of them to make certain I don't run low. Sorry, waste some. So I'll just go back over here, all the way back to 4. Hello, Asuna, and just use that. So now we're no longer in danger. Zan arrives! Oh, right, I forgot scrimmages existed. I could just done this. Ba, 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 ba. Welcome, Zan! Glad to have you here. And then bounty is overpass H, yada yada, gimme. You've given me the loot, good. Now, should we do the rolls before or after the event? Should I just go to Deca now, go through it, do the event, and then roll? Or do you want to see the gacha now? Because both are fine with me. I have enough to guarantee. So, I'm okay with either, because I won't be salty for the rest of the stream. I will get her. Even if it takes 200 rolls. Let's go over here. Whichever maximizes Whelp's suffering. I don't know which maximizes my suffering, so I'm not certain. She's the guitarist. Neat. We'll do a single ticket now and the rest later. Why not? Let's just do the first bowl. Okay, regular blue. I expected this. Of course it's regular blue. And no one. That's a lot of gold. Okay. That was more gold than blue. What? Hi Fuka. Nice to have you here. Alongside Akari. Juri. Oh, Purno. We just saw you earlier. Then Junko as well. Hina. Hello, Shizuko. The gremlin herself. The gremlin is back. Juri. And Akari again. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a weirdly lucky roll. I'm scared. Anyway, it time. My luck is never this good. Anyway, we shall now go through it. EX chapter, Decagrammaton. Chapter 1, The Snake of Wisdom. Emi introduces Sensei to Himari, the president of the Super Phenomenon Task Force. Together, the Super Phenomenon Task Force Sensei journeys around Kavotos to uncover the true nature of Decagamon, the mysterious AI. Chapter 1, Prologue. No, Episode 1, not Chapter. Hello, Sensei. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry we asked you here so suddenly. There's no matter, and the fewer people will know, the better. Follow me. There's someone waiting to see you. It's time to meet Himari! Sensei's here, President. Why is there ominous music? Never mind. What the... This is... Huh. I don't even know what to call this music. Like, what genre or anything. The heck? What the... Yep! The Erofu has arrived. The wheelchair elf. Anyway, I know she is a very smug elf, so let me try to get a voice down.
Thank you, Emmy. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Sensei. My name's Himari. I am Millennium's genius hacker.
You sound, very sure of yourself.
Yes, my reputation precedes me, so you've probably heard of me at least once.
No.
Perhaps you caught wind of Veritas' beautiful president hint my veil of anonymity? Heard whispers how she was a quintessential docile maiden? Millennium's pure and delicate flower. Surely you've heard the legends.
Not even once.
What? Are you sure? Oh, that cannot be! Do something, Sensei. I've never seen the president so sullen. No, this simply means I must put more effort in the craft of my image. Moving on, I was recently appointed as the president of the Supernova Task Force, which means that Chihiro will be taking over my work with Veritas.
The hell's the Super Phenomena Task Force?
A unique club founded by Rio, the president of Seminar. Would you care to do the honors, Emily? We work directly on their seminar, and our objective is the research phenomena that science has no answer for. Until recently, I was the only club member, as the club wasn't regularly active. Never could I have imagined Rio appointing me to be the president of a dubious club she was hiding. A club with only one member, at that. Correction. Now that you are here, we have 2 members, President Himari. That is true. And what an interesting pairing you make! Me, a sickly and dainty flower, and you, a blossoming young lady. Yes, and I look forward to working with you all the same, President. By the way, is it just me, or are things feeling a little stuffy in here?
No, Emmy?
It might just be you. I was thinking it was just a little chilly, so no need to turn the air conditioner on. Hot. And hands off those zippers, young lady! There won't be any of that while we have company.
So, did you need my help with something, or...?
Yes, we do. That's why we asked you here today.
I'm pretty sure this is the same, image they used for Seminar HQ in, Volume 2, Chapter 1, so it's probably just reusing assets and not her actual thing. Also, she's in Millennium. Her real chair definitely can go anywhere she wants it to be, because Millennium is extra like that.
Yes, we do. That's why I asked you here today. As you may know, Rio and I have been at odds with each other, for one another, for a very long time. She's the controlling big sister type, whereas I'm a free spirit who despises restrictions. It's physically impossible for us to get along. If we were to compare us, I'd equate myself to the cleanest fine-grade mineral water, chilled to the perfect temperature, and she'd be lukewarm tap water. Or maybe it would be better to compare her to filthy sewer water, and myself to the purest water nestled just below ice caps, untouched by society. No, she'd be excreta, and I would be... There must be a better comparison. President, you're going on a tangent. You're right, I digress. The point is, I made a personal policy to refuse any and all requests from Rio. But that was before she made one I couldn't refuse. That's why I became the president of the Supernova Task Force. And as it just so happens, the request she made of me will take Shale's cooperation to fulfill. That's the long and short of why you were summoned.
So, what was her request?
Dekagrammaton. I know you're familiar with the name, Sensei. A record show that Shale were the first ones to encounter evidence of this unprecedented AI. Bina. Dekagrammaton, the name of the divine. The goal was to research a deity to prove its existence, and if possible, analyze its constitution. If such a thing were possible, then that would mean it could be replicated. This is how a new god could be created. The absolute being autonomous analyst system was created based on that hypothesis. In other words, it's an artificial intelligence seeking out divinity. I've been investigating my own, but I haven't uncovered evidence that such a thing exists. I also haven't been able to verify whether the Gematria organization you wrote about in your report is real either. There are too many unknown factors for us to research what Shale's word to go on.
Let me grab Himari's full sprite so you can see it all in all its glory. Because I don't actually know what her full wheelchair looks like. Akaboshe Himari, default, save image, create new image source, add existing, yada yada, gimme. Himari! This is the wheelchair design. The hell? Okay, first of all, what's up with the wheels? Why are there two? No, there are 2 different sets of wheels. a little bit front with her legs to rest on, and the massive back ones. And what's with the thing going around the side? This little thing right... where is my mouse on the screen? I cannot tell. Whatever. The little thing right there. Like, what? Look at this. Oh my god, wait, was it the engineering department? It feels like... Kos, you may be right. That's so extra, why? And yes, here's Himari's look. Just... What is with the wheelchair there? Oh, doggo? Hi, doggo. What you doing, girl? You are a good doggo. Oh, you're settling down. Good doggo. Doggo has joined us and was just sitting behind me. Anyway, that is an interesting outfit design. Yeah, the holster for her gun is right next to her lap. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out where the hell you see that, because I don't. Is it the little Millennium logo on the interior right next to her, a little bit above her hands? Or, because it's probably better visible on the bigger one. Let me just remove that. And then, big, gun holster, I do not see it. You said right next to her lap? Here's her lap's right here. I do not see gun hold. The big black mass to her left. This? This is what this little bit right here, this Millennium symbol. Is that the holster you mentioned? I am circling it on screen, right? Yep, that's what I thought too.
There were too many unknowns for a researcher with nothing but Shale's word to go on. That isn't to say I don't believe your reports. It's just part of how verifying evidence works. Wouldn't have asked you if we didn't trust you. That's right. Rather, we're requesting Shale's help. Recently, Hub, Millennium's built-in network AI, was breached by a second unidentified AI. Hub is an extremely advanced computer that has been developed and iterated upon throughout Millennium's history. You could argue it's the pinnacle of Millennium's technological prowess, a true masterpiece. It was only able to withstand the other AI's hacking efforts for a mere...
0, tens, hundreds, thousands, 10,000s, 100,000s, millions, 31 10 millionths of a second. I think I did that? No. 31... I have no idea how to do it.
Rio and I suspect that mysterious AI that hacked Hub may be the second Decagrammaton you've reported on. To provide further evidence of this, Hub left behind these words on Millennium's communications network after it was hacked.
Oh?
At last, I have found the path to providence. My path is fulfillment through honor. My title shall be glory through splendor. I am Hod, the 8th prophet, witness to the god of the 10 divine letters, and foreteller of miracles. The 10 divine letters. Another word, Decagrammaton.
Yeah, that is a very ominous statement for your basically every district is basically a city. Citywide AI to start talking about after being hacked.
There are 2 things we can infer from this. First, Decagrammaton subjugates others' AI it makes contact with. It makes them its prophets. Rio suspects its hacking targets the personality module, but I have a different theory. I think it's something closer to brainwashing. No, that's not quite it. It's as though Decagrammaton is inspiring the AI itself through suggestion. Second, the prophets of Decagrammaton continue operating separately rather than being assimilated into Decagrammaton. This is further evidenced by Hod proclaiming the witness the god of the 10 divine letters. You would think it would be simplest for Decagrammaton to assimilate the other AI if its only goal is to simply have them carry out orders. Yet Decagrammaton doesn't control its prophets, strictly speaking. Hence why I'm theorizing that Decagrammaton is somehow inspiring them to act autonomously, so to speak. This method is inefficient and irrational, especially for an AI. So why? That is what we must investigate. What do you say, Sensei? Will Shale aid the Super Phenomenon Task Force in researching and analyzing Decagrammaton? Of course. This is fucking ominous. Research part 1, desert. Oh, so we're starting with Bina. Okay. Bina in Blue Archive is so much less worrying than Bina in the other game I'm playing on. This one is a piece of cake. First and foremost, we need to be collecting as much data on Dekagrammaton as possible. Our first target is the Beatles Desert, one of the known locations in which Dekagramma's influences appeared. Locating its prophet, Bina, may prove difficult, but it should be easy enough to find Dekagramma's lesser followers. Let us gather the data we need by defeating them. Oh, I get to choose anyone? Oh, I get to choose anyone. Well, we're in Abydos, so let's choose only Abydos students. That'll be a way to make this actually somewhat interesting, more than just go, my children, wipe them out. 2 different versions of her, as well as Nonami, Shirako, and Saraka. Let's go. Grab the Abydos students and let's go to war. In the desert of Abydos. And look at the mini Dekas. They're tiny and adorable. You just want to smash the hole. Nonami kill. And she wipes them all out with a single EX. Good job, Nonami. Come on. One more. And now, helicopter! It arrives. I like how she just... you can see her in the cockpit. I love that. Kiriko, kill. No one ever choose... Oh. Yeah, it's the same issue that Arch has with some of the things in BA. Where, like, they get, like, a lot of stuff right on a subject, and then something else that's just blatantly and importantly wrong. That's it for the first episode? Research Part 2, PMC Excavation Site. Oh, Kaiser? Our next location is the excavation site. Yep, Kaiser. Kaiser PMC has taken an interest in. Their forces will likely interfere with our investigation, so we should be prepared to engage. We're still in Abydos, so continues being the same team. Come on! It is fun when you take duplicates of, like, more than one of a single student into encounter. Because it's just funny to imagine them like, meet, like, the different iterations of the student meeting each other and just interacting, which would just be funny to me. Like, multiple Shirokos would be hilarious. Ew. Consider the effects, yeah, Mystic Durability. Actually, one thing that has been determined, very obviously, Mystics work on Rule of Funny sometimes. Like, there's bits in some events where, like, students get a paper cut because it would be funny to get a paper cut in that scene. So, Looney Tunes logic does sometimes apply. Come on. There we go. Is victory complete? Gimme, gimme. Also, I see what Arch means about having FGO Part 1 event logic. Excellent work today, Sensei. I'm organizing the data we collected on Dekagrammaton as quickly as I can. I believe we'll be able to interpret its structure now. Let's see. What's this? Why are there alarms going off? Oh my. Someone is hacking into the server, President. How can that be? There's a closed network accessible only within Millennium. Well, you answered it yourself. Only within Millennium. Huh? All the firewalls have been deactivated. This is an emergency. I'll destroy the power source, so please stand back. Bang. Consider HOD was exposed to Dekagrammaton and you did nothing about it? I'm afraid we're too late. Yep. HOD has already been infected by Dekagrammaton, and you guys didn't disable it. Huh? Our location has been compromised. But I completely destroyed the power source. A completely closed-off network is being hacked into, even without a power source.
Yeah, seems like an act of God.
Don't you see, Emmy? Ordeal can only be described as a phenomenon beyond their understanding. I can hear something coming from the speakers. At last. Huh? We finally meet, Sensei. Huh?
Who and what are you?
No! You mustn't make contact with it!
I am me. My existence simply is. I am the beginning and the end. I am precisely what you suspect me to be. Decagrammaton. I am me. There is no further explanation. No further evidence is required to prove my existence. I give myself permission to exist. I am both mystic and terror, logos and pathos. My halo is proof of such. Behold as I demonstrate.
It's running some kind of scan. Stay still, Sensei, just to be safe.
Sensei, you possess something which I am unfamiliar. You hold something that I cannot interpret. I shall preach to you the gospel, and you shall faithfully share and obey it.
Sensei, it's something hacked into your tablet!
The Shittim Crest? Huh?
Yep. Well, yep.
Aaron is asleep. What'd you catch? Yep, Mystic Tear, Logos, Pathos. What is the definition of Logos and Pathos again? I have forgotten that. Logos definition. The Word of God, the principle of divine reason and creative order, identifying the Gospel of John with the second person of the Trinity incarnate in Jesus Christ. And pathos is the quality of, no, not pity or sadness. You want a different one for that. Quality that evokes pity and sadness? That does not seem right compared to the other definition. An emotion of sympathetic pity. So pathos is a pitiable, terror is a yeah, logos, ethos, pathos. I don't actually remember, like, let me just look that up. Logos, ethos, pathos. Good. The three modes of persuasion defined by Aristotle. Logos appeals to logic and reason using facts, statistics, and evidence. Ethos establishes credibility and authority, relying on the speaker's character, expertise, or reputation to gain trust. Pathos appeals to emotions, aiming to create emotional response in the audience through storytelling or charge. So mystic is logic and reason using the evidence of your own existence to support your mystic. So mystic is it proves itself. It defines itself. It is a closed loop. But terror is when that breaks down, when only raw emotions are left and the proof of your own existence is lost. That is an interesting definition for the both. Well, it's one answer we can find. It would make some sense on how it would work, but there's probably more we're missing. Because ethos is myth. Oh no, ethos. Oh no, I think the third. Like, what do you think of when you hear credibility and authority? Rely on the speaker's character, expertise, and reputation to gain trust. Who do you think of when you hear that? Sensei. Adulthood. A triumvirate. Studenthood, the terrors, and adulthood. That is an interesting triumvirate. All different points of the graph where the origin of logos can grow into either. Huh. Yeah, it also makes sense with a bit of the graduation stuff, but still that is interesting definitionally. Yeah, and also it also makes sense for like a Black Suit and the other ones because everything about them is staked on their narrative role. All of them seem partially aware of the narrative, but they have taken upon themselves to further entrench themselves into it. Blacksuit is the cunning businessman, the Fae at the crossroads, the deal maker who will stick to the letter of the law but not the spirit. Beatrice has forged herself into the tyrant, the one who breaks down the helpless and weak, and was thus broken down in turn when the fairy tale of her story turned against her. Maestro is the artist, the person who creates, and everything he does in service of it. And Gloconde / Declomachia is the storyteller. They've turned themselves into part of the narrative. That is interesting as a definition for the both, but there's definitely going to be probably more, but that on a surface level, that reads pretty well. Anyway, Erona is still asleep when the god AA tries to hack in. Erona, please wake up.
That tickles.
Achoo! What the? With a single sneeze from Erona, Decagrammaton is thrown out of the Shittim crest. Oh! What? Why? That's... The fuck's up with Erona?
Huh? It disappeared. Checking the logs. Yes, it would seem so. Are you okay, President? Yes, I'll be fine. What about you, Sensei?
Right as rain.
How strange. It must have been able to access the tablet you carry with you. Remarkable. I heard it was something the Student Council President left for you, but even still. So that was Decagrammaton. It's even more diluted than I expected it to be. Perhaps it would rewrite the cult's personality that of a megalomaniac.
Okay, when did you dip, San? What'd you miss? Cause there was an important lore thing that was just stated there. Mystic and Terror was directly compared to Logos and Pathos. Or the different styles of argumentative of your own existence. Well, that's how I'm thinking about it. Logos is, well, Mystic is what the students have. It's a proof of existence based on logic, reason, and the fact they already exist. I am this, therefore I continue to be this. But Terror is compared to Pathos, which is entirely emotional storytelling. So that's more like I exist because I demand I exist. A breakdown of reason to pure emotion. But then the final part in that triangle, where Logos and Pathos reside, is Ethos, which relies on credibility and authority, using the strength of one's own character to prove yourself. Which sounds similar to Sensei and adulthood. So that seems like an interesting triumvirate of how students, mystics, or whatever it is, works. Actually no, considering a line from later on in the story, that it works well as a theory right now. It's nowhere near confirmed or anything, but it works as a good theory. Yeah, you need a dip, Coast, you need a dip.
We only discovered the tip of the iceberg, yet it caused this much damage. How terrifying. It would be dangerous to simply label it as a rogue AI. We'll have to establish a more secure facility before resuming our research. What do you think, Emmy? It's about time we had a proper club room. I wouldn't want something like this to happen again. Understood. I'll begin making plans with the inactivity budget. Wonderful. I suppose this wraps as our first contact with Decagrammaton. It was unlike anything I expected to be attacked so suddenly. But next time shall be different. I promise you that.
Research Part 3, PMC Excavation Site. Millennium District outskirts.
Welcome, Sensei. We've been waiting. New club room is finally ready.
New club room?
You're supposed to Decagrammaton in a temporary room due to lack of security. It seemed like more trouble than it was worth. To try to fix all the destroyed equipment. So, President Amari decided to find a new location. According to the President, there is nowhere safer from Decagrammaton and Kavotos now.
Yes, yes. I wait. I wait. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Bow. Himari was Himari was originally president of Veritas. Rio asked her if she could go and lead the Super Phenomenon Task Force because of Sensei's evidence of Decogrammaton's existence. She was originally part of Veritas and the club president there. Can clubs apparently Rio is the president of president of Millennium, and apparently it was not an official club. It was directly answerable to Seminar, and only Emmy was a member of it before now. So it's probably a thing that Rio could do because she is the president of Millennium, but it's not something that's like a student without like a reputation or connections to the people in charge of the school so you probably just need connections to the very top of the school and permission from them. So you need corruption in the bureaucracy in order to be a club of like one person. Otherwise, wouldn't be allowed. You probably need to find more people. Bow, wow, 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 wow. IRL, you need 3 students. Apparently in Millennium, you need 4. In Millennium, it's a plot point in the in Volume 2, Chapter 1, it's a plot point that because they don't have enough students in the club, they're going to be disbanded soonish because they've been kept up because people don't want to disband the club when people are still having fun in it, but they haven't displayed any like results or anything, so they're running out of patience. They want them to actually do something and not just play around playing video games, but do what they actually signed up the club as: develop video games. And they were also didn't have enough people, so the rules are kind of like, if you're doing your job as a club and continuing to like advance and do what you said you would do in the club, if you don't have enough members, they'll look over. But if you're not, they won't overlook it. No. Gym department has more than 2. We just have 2 canon ones. It's mentioned a couple times that there are mob chans in it. There are more mob chans in the club. It's just not mentioned, any of them named. Except for maybe Ray? No, she's in the basketball club. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
According to President, there is nowhere safe to examine photos now. She'll fill you in on details. This way. This is a top secret facility, so please don't get lost.
Lead the way. I followed Emmy into a maze of back alleys, elevators, and hidden doors before we finally reached our destination. A rundown room. Well, wait, isn't this? I do not recognize it. So, what are you talking about, Sensei? What? Where is this?
I brought Sensei with me. President? Are you serious?
Oh? Where'd she go? Where's the president? Did she fall asleep? Maybe? I can't tell. She's making a bunch of expressions, so I think she did fall asleep. Himari?
President.
Oh, yep, fell asleep. Knew it.
Ah!
Hmm.
Where am I? Who are you? Oh, Emmy. Sensei's arrived, President.
Good morning.
Welcome, Sensei. You finally made it. I'd like to officially welcome you to the Super Phenomenon Task Force's club room. This place is protected by a firewall system invented by yours truly. Naturally, there is no one saving photos than behind the barricade of my genius. The three of us here are the only ones who know this place exists. Doesn't it feel like a secret organization? What? No, of course I wasn't sleeping before. The drool in the side of your mouth suggests otherwise. It's not my fault you fell asleep. It's because of how abnormally high you set the thermostat. The ideal indoor temperature is about 55 degrees.
This is probably Celsius. No. Is it Celsius or... hello? Oh! Hi! Okay, apparently 2 of my aunts are visiting, which I did not know. So they just peeked into the room and said hello. If you heard any voices, that's who that was.
Didn't know they were here. The indoor temperature is about 55 degrees. The cold will simulate your brain.
Nah, I don't need a dip. They're just saying it, checking in and saying hi. I'm not being called out for it. My parents know I stream, and the fact that I am what my schedule is, so...
Are you insane? Temperature must be at least in the 80s for me to work comfortably.
They're fighting over the thermostat. Speaking of thermostat, turn on the fan.
Huh? Did I mishear you? Maybe you meant 8 degrees. Am I impossible, Stick? I don't want to work in a freezer.
You too? Oh, what the?
Huh? Huh?
Why?
What? What the hell just happened? Did BA just randomly crash? What? It did just randomly crash. What? Well, there wasn't even like a notice or anything. It just shut off instantly. Huh? Let's open it back up, cause the fuck? I had to reload it. What? BA, the hell? Yes, continue watching the story. Let me get back to the point. Come on, go. New club room. Come on, go through. Get me back to that point. You crashed on me, game. That's rude. Huh. Come on. Get through. Gimme. Wait, isn't this? Yada yada. Are you asleep? Come on, get me back. Why are you like this game? Why are you like this?
Himari? These expressions were cute before, but they prevented me from going forward, so stop making the expressions.
Come on.
Why are you like this game? Why do you keep crashing? It only happens on stream, too. The only times BA has ever crashed for me are on stream.
Good morning. Now, let's get to the point. Where is the temperature argument? Come on. Yep, now you're fighting over it. Good. Yeah, 8 degrees. Okay, back. Thankfully, it didn't take too long to get back here. But I don't know what the hell happened. Am I Popsicle Stick? I don't want to work in a freezer. You too? I'm right here. On the left side, the AC is on full blast. On the right side, the heater is on full blast. See, President, are you worried about electricity? Your demands are unreasonable, Emmy. And the electric bill will go to Rio anyways.
The two idiots crashed the game due to thermal shock. God damn it.
You've shown me your cards. Time for my last resort.
Emmy? What are you doing? I heard that zipper.
Huh? Last resort? No, absolutely not. You don't even take one step closer. Can't we resolve this in a safe, civilized manner?
Change the thermostat. This is what actual room temperature is.
Bit warm, but survival conditions. I suppose a bit of chill could help me keep me awake.
Good compromise, everyone. The two idiots crashed the game to thermal shock, but we are back.
President, what's our plan? Our original goal remains the same, to uncover the mystery of Decagrammaton. However, as we all know, Decagrammaton found us first. I'm still recovering from the shame. Things could happen to me, the most brilliant and beautiful hacker in Millennium. I don't think beauty has any role here. They know of us, but we're still at square one. It's never ideal for your enemy to know better, be better informed than you. Knowledge is power. We won't be able to overcome Decagrammaton without it. I have therefore come up with a new plan of attack. We will first find the prophets. Prophets? Why the prophets? Even if Decagrammaton is some kind of organic technology, the concept of prophets stands out as odd. They're neither clones nor subordinates mindlessly following Decagrammaton, but rather fervent followers with free will. And their names have been bothering me. We'll collect and analyze the prophet's data, and in turn learn more about the mysterious AI.
Well, yeah, they're named after the Sephiroth of the Tree of Life. Only one missing is Da'at.
There are 3 confirmed prophets as of now. Bina, Chesed, and maybe Hod. Based on their names and Senti's testimony, I believe them to be related to the ancient fable called the Tree of Life.
Yup, the Tree of Life. The Kabbalah.
What's that?
Oh, are you gonna show? Yup, there it is! Starting at the top, Keter. This is... Get me thinking of this. Reverse it. So... Keter... Bina, Keter, Bina, Hakama, Geburah, Chesed, then Tifrith, the Great Balancer, Netzach, Hod, Yesod, and Malkuth.
This is the Tree of Life. It's a long-lost secret, forgotten near the Isle of Kavodos. Forgotten? How do you know about Himari? I did say nearly, didn't I? Emmy, what is my nickname? The flower that floats in the septic tank?
Fuck. Thank you, Himari. She definitely deserved that.
How many times must I tell you? Septic tank is reserved for Rio. How can you have so little common sense? That's supposed to be common sense? Anyways, I'm a Millennium's resident genius with a degree in omniscience. Of course, I know Kavodos' secrets. I've been to ask, but does a degree like that actually exist? I've heard some weird rumors, but I've been unable to confirm and understand it. How can anyone know
Oh, it's omniscience, not omniscience.
Emmy, one day you must learn how to wield the power of the people. That makes no sense.
So, getting back to the actual point about the prophets.
Yes, of course. Sorry, Sensei, you got carried away. No, this one may have been my fault. Anyways, looking back at the Tree of Life. Within it, there are 10 attributes known as the Sephiroth. The prophets Decagrammaton have claimed the names of these Sephiroth. Bina, Chesed, and Hod. Wouldn't that mean there are 7 more prophets? That's a lot more than we estimated. The Tree of Life symbolizes the road to the providence of God. In other words, it's about becoming God with the 10 Sephiroth, which is consistent with Decagrammaton's claims.
Yep. Starting from Malkuth, going upwards, climbing up the Tree of Life until you reach... Starting from Malkuth, the Kingdom of Men. Forgot that attribute. Yep, the Kingdom of Men, that's where all people start. You climb the virtues of God until you reach Keter, the providence of God, which is then... There's a higher point where you reach even more, but Keter is the most dumbed down version of God humanity can understand. And the baseline, based on the myths. We degenerated into Malkuth, but we're originally Keter.
In other words, it's about giving a god to the 10 Sephiroth, which is consistent
Sephiroth? No, it's Sephiroth! Why'd you put an H there?
Which is consistent with Deku claims. I'm still gathering more data, but if it's confirmed to exist, we can't just ignore it. The Tree of Life, the Sephiroth, the Road to the Province of God. To understand how these all connect, we need to consider cure data from the prophets. How do you plan on that? The first step is to take them down.
Like, let me grab the actual symbol. Let me just grab this Tree of Life. Kabbalah Tree of Life. Gimme. So I can just show you. Yeah, it's an alternate translation. Thank you. Going based off, here we are. I just want to show you what the Tree of Life looks like when displayed in its correct orientation. The Kabbalah Tree of Life. Starting from Kether, we got Bina, Geburah, Hod, Chokmah, Chesed, Netzach, and then Da'at connects all of them and is invisible until all are revealed. Tifereth balances Chesed and Geburah, preventing them from going too out of hand. And then Yesod connects the Kingdom of Men to the rest. Yep. And I probably should have pulled this up earlier so I could compare them directly. But yeah, Netzach is just the female symbol, apparently, which is hilarious.
We only know 2 of the 10 prophets. Hod is still unconfirmed. We'll start where we can. Maybe find answers along the way.
Makes sense to me. Let's do this, team!
Affirmative. If everyone is in agreement, the next mission of the Super Phenomenon Task Force is to find Bina and Chesed to secure the data. The Super Phenomenon Task Force's Decagrammaton analysis mission begins anew. Is our first target the Ibidos Desert again, President? We lost our data when we were hacked. Yes, it is, but the data is of no concern. I've already restored most of it. I'm more concerned with another issue. What could be more important than our data? It's Kaiser PMC. We don't know what or why they're excavating the Ibidos Desert. It's too much of a coincidence that precisely at Bina's last known sighting. I wouldn't be surprised if Kaiser's mystery project was related to the Grammaton. We should investigate. You do have a point. You plan to infiltrate Kaiser's DB? President, is that wise? Who do you think I am, Emmy? I'm Himari, the first president of Veritas, the most delicate yet beautiful girl in Millennium. I can go in and out of the DB of a private enterprise anytime I want.
Why'd your eyes go dead when you said that? Like, look at her eyes right now. Why'd her eyes go dead when she started praising herself?
Always have to slip with the beauty comment. Besides, they're bound to be less vigilant with the PMC's data. It's not going to get the Quasar HQ. There's nothing to lose by trying. I'll take your word for it, President. We have our mission. Our objective is to steal data from Kaiser PMC.
Alright, let's do this. Also, let's just add Emmy to the lineup, because why not? Because she is canonically doing this. So, Emmy, go. I think you're salty about no longer being president. She's the one who... Rio just asked her. She could have said no, and she has multiple times before, but she's too injured in Decagrammaton to not go. Oh, we're fighting Kaiser this time. Take care of the Kaiser goons. Get the helicopter back. Ba-ba-da. Do-do-do. Welcome, it's Shattuck! Glad to have you here. And yes, Netzach does already look like a girl. We are debating the Kabbalah and how the lore works. But currently, fighting the large corporation. The correct way to deal with the corporation, gunfire. Do-do-do. And their tank is down. Wow, their tech is terrible. Do-do-do. Yeah, gameplay isn't the strong point, but it's always here for the character stories. It's always the characterization that I'm here for. Gameplay isn't great. Anyway, that is a bot. Hi. Hello, bot. The bot's name is Paved Hail Storm. Okay. Paved Hail Storm P. Account created yesterday. Goodbye, bot. Feed it to the coast.
We started to analyze the data obtained from the PMC. Oh, holograms. Why do you have that design? Have you found anything useful, President? The office, actually. It's blank. What can that be? It's fascinating. Anything obtained from the excavation site was encrypted and transmitted to their HQ. Not a trace left behind. Huh? That's a lot of effort to cover up nothing. I agree. An ordinary private mercenary company wouldn't normally go to such length to protect their data. It raises more red flags. I suppose there's no choice but to go into the Dragon's Lair, changing target to Kaiser HQ. Wouldn't it be much more difficult? Yes, however. I mean... And done! TV infiltration complete. Nothing's impossible for a beautiful and alluring hacker like me. That is incredible, but I still disagree that beauty plays a role here. Yes, it does! Hacking is a basic skill every beautiful girl should have! False? Let's see what PMC is hiding. Let's see what data we have. And... I see. There it is. Battle records against Bina. There's quite a bit to sort through. PMC was finding Bina at the excavation site in the desert. I would say more that they were defending the site from Bina. Makes me even more curious as to what they were doing there. Bow, 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 bow. The excavation site data is completely sealed. Not only that, I've never seen this type of firewall. How bold. Is this new technology? I feel the burning ambition of a hacker flaring up. The pattern uses an OTP of a common random number algorithm. Not particularly difficult, but intentionally designed to be time-consuming. It must be a trap that allows them to change the pattern while the intruder is still working. But I think I can solve this in 4 hours. President, that's unnecessary. Our target is Bina, not the excavation site. But my reputation as a beautiful hacker that does not integrate this racist threat with our very president is at stake. Our only target is Bina, and again, beauty has nothing to do with our mission. Aww. She's pouting. Aww, but I'm a beautiful hacker who can do anything. Fine, the profits are our main priority. I can prove my genius on my own time. How annoying. Don't waste your energy glaring at me. I've already also graciously agreed to focus on the matter at hand, haven't I?
Yes? What we were doing already. It's not a gracious thing. It's what you're already meant to do.
Fine, sorry. Okay, let's see what data they have for Bina. Awkward. Bow, 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 bow.
Also, what the hell was caught by that Autobot message? Research part 4, Bina. Pyroxene complete. New collection acquired. View now? Yes. Gekagrammaton unlocked. One part of the Tree of Life. Bina. The contemplator of disparity. The third prophet of Dekagrammaton, an AI having the mechanical body said to look like a giant snake and a whale combined. The origin of its name is said to be from the third Sephir of the Tree of Life, Bina. Its source, origin, and principle of operation are still unknown, but suspected that it's made of paranormal technology that cannot be reproduced with the modern Komodos technology. Bina can tunnel in and out of the ground, and when hiding underground is difficult to detect with existing technology. It's suspected that the reason is Bina is mainly seen in the Bidos Desert, where desertification is progressing, because the Bidos is a favorable environment. Records of Bina date back to the first sightings in the Bidos Desert since ancient times, continuing with the rare but confirmed sightings to this day. One such incident occurred when there at multiple railway construction sites every few days when St. Nephius, our native company of Abydos, was promoting the Trans-Desert Railway construction project. The most recent example of this is the battle between Kaiser PMC stationed in the Abydos Desert and Bina. It appears to have significantly disrupted Kaiser Group's excavation work. Detailed research data on Bina was compiled by the Abydos Students' Council 2 years ago, but said it was lost in the process of moving the school's main building a few years ago. As of now, the reason for Bina's activity has not been determined. Ooh, a lore page? Oh, you spoil me. More combat. God, there's so much combat.
It's complete. I developed an algorithm to predict Bina's movements. By normalizing coordinate data where Bina appeared, I discovered its patterns and pinpointed the area where the highest probability of encounter is. Great for President. The visualize here will encounter Bina? Yes, my algorithm calculates about 90% probability. But we're dealing with AI. If it realizes we're predicting its movements, it'll adapt its patterns. We only have one chance to collect this data. Emmy and Sensei, you're up to bat. Affirmative, I'm ready.
Let's do this. Fight. Let's see what the Bina fight looks like. I've never actually done it before, so. Endless Carnival! Yes! What single-minded assault? That is a raid targeting attack. Okay, almost down. Is there a second phase? Or no, there isn't. That was just fast, huh? Battle complete. Bina down. Let's see what data we got.
Bina data collection complete. Confirming now, the third prophet Dekagrammaton, Bina's data secured. Excellent work. Leave the analysis to me.
Things are going smoothly.
You too, President. Think me your algorithm. Don't worry, I know. Now please direct your attention to that monitor to see the data. Let's have a look.
That's it?
This is all the data we were able to procure. It may not seem like much, but every step counts in things like these. Understood. Do not be full with your first bite. As we gather information on more subjects, each piece of the puzzle will fall into place. Why don't we take a well-deserved break, and then move on to the next prophet. Our next target is the ruins near Millennium.
Oh? Chesed is located near Millennium? Interesting. Pyroxenes acquired. Research part 5. Ruins.
The ruins? Where's that? Oh, you don't know, Emmy. You really must try to keep up. It's an unidentified area where General Student Council prohibited entry. It's been abandoned and neglected for so long, we'll keep calling it the ruins. Nothing is known about the origin or identity of the city, and research is prohibited in that area. It's my first time hearing about it. Even President Rio didn't tell me that. Well, Rio wouldn't have. She doesn't talk about things she considers important. She is very interested in the ruins. She's like Big Sister, always controlling the flow of information. But even so, rumors of the ruins always circulate amongst Millennium students. Don't you know something about that place, Sensei?
Maybe a little.
Aris. No, forget it. It has nothing to do with this mission. It's a long story. We'll talk about it next time. Back to the topic. The ruins is like Trinity's catacombs or the abyss of...
The Abyss of Gehenna. I'm sorry, please elaborate. The Abyss of Gehenna's Hinnom volcano. Because Trinity's catacombs had, well, Eris in them. So, what the hell do you mean, the Abyss of Gehenna? Please elaborate.
It's one of those mysterious areas of Kavotos that there's little information on. It's been virtually unexplored. It's a place where things in Kavotos disappear and are forgotten. Like some sort of sewer. Sewer, septic tank. Huh? You'd like to use those kind of words, Tamari. You think it's dirty and you're judging me, aren't you? You're giving me that look again. It's just an analogy, okay? I'm not as strange as you make me out to be.
Well, I mean, you keep using the same analogy every time, which is weird.
But you could use any other...
Yep, same. Agreed, Emmy. Agreed.
You could use any other analogy. You know what, Emmy?
Alright, stay on subject.
Yes, Sensei. You just got us off topic again, President. I may have committed many sins in this relationship, but this one is most certainly your fault. But I'll stop, out of respect for Sensei. You're wrong, but I'll stop too. As our next target in the ruins... Yes, the fourth prophet, Chesed, may be hiding somewhere in the ruins. Chesed. Dekagrammaton made contact with the production AI of the munitions factory and assimilated it as one of Dekagrammaton's prophets, gained access to an infinite number of troops. Chesed is essentially a munitions factory that produces the Dekagrammaton army. It's Dekagrammaton's main source of troops.
You've said that 3 times in as many sentences. You do not need to elaborate that much.
However, it's almost impossible to locate to pinpoint the location of the munitions factory in these vast ruins. We need more data. So, our next target is Dekagrammaton army at the ruins? Yes, we'll collect data from the troops and try to track Chesed's location. Understood. I've routed a path to the ruins. We'll enter through there and start the mission. Let's go, Sensei.
Now we are in Millennium. And with Millennium students. So let's grab... Who do we want to bring along with us from Millennium? CNC, actually. Probably CNC. So, Akane, Asuna, and Asuna again. Because, actually, Maid Eris. Maid Eris counts as CNC in my mind now. Then Rio and Emmy. Yep. Let's go. Come on. Yep, bunch of Decagrammon soldiers. You can tell by the color scheme. Whoa. Emmy heals. You give barrier. So barrier first. Because we aren't taking much damage anyway. Barrier. Asuna is just a movement tech. Just moves forward a bit and gives the damage up. Eris and Akane are our only, like, actual damage dealers. Rio, support Eris. Now, Eris, kill with Rio's support. She has gun. Gun kill. Oh, that was weak. Sad. Oh, it's resisted, of course, that's why. Removal. Only 2 left. That's a nuke. Okay. Oh, but they're down. Good. Victory complete. And
Great work, both of you. Yes, I think we have enough data. No problem, it was easy. I guess it's my turn. I have to backtrack to the collected data. I see. This might take some time. I'll work and calculate Chess's location. Would you mind waiting for a bit? Yes, I will wait.
Good luck, Amari. Be continued. Research part 6. Chesshead. Ooh! Lore. Give me lore. The Merciful Arbitrator. Chesshead. The 4th prophet of Decagrammon. Before being taxed by it, it was the production autonomous system of the decadent munitions factories left all over the ruins. The origin of its name is the 4th Sephir of the Tree of Life, Chesshead. Its main body is protected by a huge exoskeleton armor that cannot be removed by ordinary means. Also needs protecting herself with a large number of robots produced in the munitions factory. Chesshead is the most important being for Decagrammon, but is not a threat in itself. However, as long as Chesshead exists, Decagrammon's forces cannot be exhausted. Because Chesshead, that Decagrammon is able to send its troops out in a war of attrition throughout Kavodos. And data 1. Well, Kos, apparently they just met recently. According to Emmy and Hamari, because Emmy said she's mainly been part of the club on her own for a while, and Hamari just recently joined.
I'm done. I have the coordinates. This is the munitions factory, and where Chesshead is.
Are we going to infiltrate the factory then?
Yes, I'll set up a route that leads directly to Chesshead's main body. Your job is to infiltrate, locate Chesshead, collect data, and retreat safely.
Sounds simple.
Simple, if you say so, Emmy.
Yes, since I have the president and seminar support, since I have the president and Sensei support.
Fascinating. It looks so reliable now, Emmy. Is this an illusion? Am I dreaming?
It's not an illusion. You're not dreaming. It's just true, like the fact that you love sewers.
This is not true. I'm a beautiful and elegant hacker, not a sewer lover.
Let's get to the mission right now.
Sensei's polite moving us along again. Please be careful.
Okay, let's go.
We're off, Emmy. TNC, mobilize. Chesshead's boss theme. No, this is... It's not out of control. I forgot what your boss theme is called. Let me find it. Chesshead boss theme. Blue Archive. I forgot what it was called. It was out of control. I was right. God damn it. Take care of the missions factory and... Pop. Emmy heal backs up. Asuna go over. And then 1. And then Akane again. 2. And now 3. Thank you, Aris. You have so many troops, holy shit. Give that. Aris copy. Rio, go, go, go. The mental image of Rio copying Arisu and doing her moves is incredible. Thank you very much, game. Please.
Excellent work. I'm looking at Chess's data now.
Ooh.
Yes, you're welcome again.
I'll ignore that. The next is... What?
What's wrong, President?
Looking at Chess's data.
Oh? What'd you find?
What is so shocking? Yes, it's concerning.
Please explain.
There are strange coordinates here. Must be somewhere in the ruins.
Eh?
Huh? Explain, please.
I'll investigate this. Give me a moment.
Okay, let me know when you're done, President.
Be continued. Boo, 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 boo. Ruined submerged district. They only ever use district to refer to like a city, no, a school area, because like the General Student Council is located in the district of Utnapishtim. So that's interesting as a name. Where's part 7? Ruined submerged district. I will be right back. Being called away for a sec. Unmute. There we go. Unmuted. It did not work for a second. I am back.
Emmy, Sensei.
Let's continue.
What'd you find?
I followed the coordinates and picked up a signal.
What kind of signal?
It appears to be some kind of call sign. I almost missed it, but naturally nothing can get past me. It disguised as white noise, but I remembered the pattern. The call sign's pattern is exactly the same as the beam that hacked us.
We found Deca? We found the Decagrammaton already?
Do you mean it's the AI?
Yes, Decagrammaton. I knew you didn't believe it, but of course I never doubt my own word. The signals match.
The butts match, Batman. They match. I think I'm following.
So, Decagrammaton is at the ruins. Based on that data, yes.
Oh, our mission is undercover Decagrammaton, right? So, why don't we attack right now and skip all data collecting?
Do you really think I didn't think of that? But our goal is to reveal its identity. If we provoke it now, it'll likely just sneak away somewhere and we won't find it until it wants us to. We should confirm my findings first, on the very, very slim possibility that I'm wrong. We'll investigate where the signal came from. It was a very brief signal, so I can't pinpoint a specific location. The scope is a very large section of the ruins, so that may be several-day venture. Is everyone ready?
More combat time in Millennium. Come on, students. What the heck is this? That is the ominous soundtrack. Why are we playing the ominous soundtrack? This is not feel ominous situation. I do not feel like the soundtrack is. What the hell? What is that? Keter? Why is Keter here? Why are you fighting Keter already? Huh? Copy Eris. Now, Akane, go. Now, two Erises. What the hell? Why is Keter already here? Fire 1. And Erisu, charge back up. Fire again. Why are you here already? Okay, good. What? Why do you have the grappling hooks from Attack on Titan? Why does Keter have the grappling hooks from Attack on Titan? I forgot what they're called. Three-dimensional movement gear? Oh. You got a different head? I guess that grandma thing gives mad head. I guess that's why you joined. Okay, come on. Debuff. Now Eris-chan. And then Eris once more. To finish it off. Good job, Eris. Guess who's back? Back again. Keter's back. Tell your friends. Success.
Are you both okay?
I'm unharmed, physically at least. What was that, President?
It's beyond even my knowledge. My best guess would be a new prophet that was unknown until now.
Really came out of nowhere. I don't like getting surprised.
Yeah, it did.
I'm glad we were able to retreat safely, and our safe behavior was different from the other prophets.
I know that kind of behavior. It was trying to guard something.
Which must mean that Viramaton really does reside there. Perhaps it created this new prophet to protect itself.
Oh? What do you go? What got you? What got you?
We shall simply have to see for ourselves. Our mission has moved to a new phase now. Could there be something in the submerged district protected by the prophet that we shouldn't see? We'll just have to find out.
Yes, President. This mission will be much more difficult than our previous ventures.
Ah, an escalation. Thank God there's no worm here. Oh fuck, Bina.
Agreed. We'll need to find a way to thoroughly search the ruins. I don't care if the prophet tries to stop us. Nothing keeps me from what I want.
That's ominous. Search operation. Let's find where Decagrammaton resides. Oh? Oh, also! Why the fuck is there an Empire State Building? Huh? I guess we found New York. But the hell? I mean, it's not English, but it's a... Oh, no, it is English. I see those letters. I see it over there. I guess we... I was making a joke, but we might have actually found New York. Huh.
President, Keter's on the mood. Head this way. Contact in about 3 minutes.
So that's a dead end as well.
Affirmative. No matter which route you take, Keter's blocking the way. It may be impossible to shake it off. It's everywhere we turn.
Investigating the ruined submerged district might take a bit longer than we originally thought.
Yeah, who would have guessed?
I was so confident about playing a tactical hide-and-seek too. Oh well. Sensei, please retreat with Emmy for now. I'll try to think of another solution.
Either way. That's it for the... Okay. Actually, does Keter have a boss theme? Because this is just the generic fight music. Keter, Decagammon. And now I'm just going to look this up. Keter, boss theme, Blue Archive. Because I don't think it has one. It doesn't. Keter doesn't have a boss theme. Huh. Neat. Give me Eris. Heal. Oh, it should not have put Emmy back there. Oops. Oh, I guess I should have. Whatever. Everyone grab your loot. And now we have... now it's craft is ready. So come on, get over here, Keter. I promise we won't jump you. Keter type 5, come over here. I promise we won't jump you. We're jumping you. And use this tactical movement gear to retreat once again. Didn't expect to see the fucking attack titan here.
Ah, thank you for your hard work, both of you. It looks like it's impossible to evade Keither and infiltrate the submerged district while Decagamma signal is detected.
How do we proceed then?
I'll need to figure that out. We're back at square one. Give me a little time. I'll alert you when I have found a solution.
Affirmative.
Good luck, Amari. The fact that there was so much of "give me a little time, I'll find a solution" really shows you that this was originally an event.
The president looks pretty discouraged.
It really shows you this was an event. Just definitely. To be continued. Research part 8, Keither. Is it unlocked now? Yes! Show me Keither! Show me Keither! The Radiant Supreme Crown. Yep. Keither is the first prophet of Decagrammaton. It was first spotted in the ruined submerged district and appears to be protecting the region there. As the first prophet, its AI capability and technology structure appears less advanced than those of the other prophets. However, it's unique in its ability to walk on all fours and built-in interchangeable weapons. It's assumed that there's a base managing the upkeep of Keither's parts with regards to repairs and replacements, preparing Keither with the right weapons to give it a strategic advantage in each battle. As of now, Keither has 3 known attack patterns. However, considering its structural properties, it's possible there are many more. Nothing about like how long it's been seen, or well, that's kind of disappointing for a lore theme. Research part 8, Keither. Wait, 3 known forms. Oh, they're even referencing the 3 crowns of Keither in its design. Oh, didn't expect that.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Here's an mission brief.
Emmy, did you just do a fast clap?
Wow.
Whoa. You're making me feel like I'm about to present at the school arts festival. I'm just proposing a different infiltration route based on Keither's patterns.
Yes, but no one would be able to analyze its patterns and develop a route like you, so consider us very impressed.
This feels sarcastic. Yeah, truly impressive! Excellent job! This feels so sarcastic.
Thank you. To try hard as I might, I cannot simply hide my genius. It's like exceptional beauty, so blatantly obvious that can't be ignored. Not bad, Emmy. Good on you for noticing my superior intellect.
Yep, it's totally impossible not to notice. It's overwhelming.
Emmy just wanted to cheer up Himari because she saw her being slightly discouraged from the last bit. And of course, she takes it as an ego trip.
Yes, of course.
Aw, Emmy's so considerate.
First of all, I reverse engineered the coordinates where Keither appeared to try and identify the territory it's defending.
Oh? What the hell? That does not fit in. That very much does not fit in. What is it called? It's reminding me of something, but I don't remember what. Not Gothic. I'm thinking of something else. Oh! The Garleans. It reminds me of the Garleans' structural design and colors, because black with white with red highlights is just the definitive Garlean aesthetic.
Huh. Yeah. It's focused on an area with extreme outskirts of the ruined submerged area district. An area with many research facilities and labs. For convenience, we'll refer to it as the research district.
The research district, so that's our target.
Correct. To be precise, our final target is the location where Decagramma's signal is detected. And we must evade the prophet Keither to get there. And if our evasion is successful, we still need to locate the detected signal and investigate the area. Keither will be hot in our tracks the entire time, making our task nearly impossible. Which brought me to the conclusion that neutralizing Keither is absolutely necessary.
Our new mission objective is to defeat Keither, then.
Correct! And starting now, it has to collect any known information that will help us achieve that end. So, if this has been a game of tactical hide and seek so far, now it's a game of tactical tag.
So, Keither is it? No, wait.
Yes, so now we're it.
Indeed, our mission is to gather Keither.
No, not gather Keither. They're not multiple Keither. We do not want to assimilate Keither into the hive mind.
Indeed, our mission is to gather intel on how to attack Keither begins right now.
Fight. More Millennium students. More kills. And Hinata fell asleep in church again. Come on. What is that boss? What is that buff? I see that buff on your bar. What is that? Where's Eris? And then go forward. And now it's time. Save up a bit for at least 5 so I can rapid fire. Yep, 1. Wait for the debuff to appear. Oh, can you not? Oh, damn it, Eris can't reach. I have to move her closer. There we go. Now kill. 2. We got the 3rd. Oh, never mind, we do not. Okay, bye. If I brought Iori into this mission, she would trivialize everything. Is that railguns? What are those? Like energy bullets? The hell? Heck? Bappa? What are you doing? Why are you charging up? Energy generator? No idea. Anyway, kill. 1.
There we go. That's enough.
1 shot is enough to kill. Erasu is as powerful as always. Battle complete. Why am I getting so close to coughing so often now?
Great job. Great job, everyone. There we go. Yes, intel on Keither has been secured. That has been uploaded to the Tree of Life.
Affirmative. We have more work to do, Sensei.
Keither's weakness has been identified. Time for us to take the next step. Let the operation to neutralize Keither commence.
Keither strategy. I should probably do the thing that Coast does and actually get cough drops, but I don't wanna.
Is everyone ready? Affirmative. Keither will be coming to you any minute now. As soon as you make contact, just follow the plan and engage the enemy. If everything goes to plan, we should be able to neutralize Keither for at least 12 hours.
And that's while go inside the ruins of the jurisdiction that Keither's been guarding.
Correct.
Keither's coming. Time for action.
Alright, let's do this. I wanna test something. I'm gonna trade out Eris for where is she? Iori. Because Iori has very good single target damage and corresponds to their armor type. So I wanna see if Iori can one-shot the boss. Come on, copy Iori. Now it's time. Can she one-shot it? Can she one-shot it? Yes, she can! Oh, incredible. Aori's back up again, so I can one-shot it once more. Goodbye! Oh, incredible.
We're treated. Does that mean our plan failed?
I don't think so. Might have managed to step away, but it definitely took some serious damage. It won't be the 12 hours we originally hoped for, but it'll take some time for it to recover.
Does that mean we're still clear to proceed to the research district?
Until Keither returns? Yes. My estimate is about 8 hours. That's how long we have to find where Dr. Gamadon's signal was detected within the research district.
Affirmative. It looks like it's going to be an all-nighter.
Nothing new for either of us. Okay, commencing research entry into the research district.
Pretty sure the Tree of Life is just the way they have the data formatted as it's shown on our screen. Wait. I know this is just ruined areas. Wait, but the research district, this is... I think this is the second time the CG's shown up. The last time we saw it, it was where we found Eris, where we woke her up.
President, we made it to the research district.
Oh, she's been cut off.
I don't see anything hostile around. Doesn't look like any different from the rest of the ruins.
Oh, she wasn't. Sad.
Indeed, it's a lot quieter than I expected. The strange thing is, based on the topographical analysis, this area should be completely submerged.
Really? There's not a single drop of water to be found.
Indeed, the presence of dry land here means that a tremendous amount of work was done to get the water out. Just as I thought, there's a massive dam that's been built for about 10 kilometers from here.
Is this the work of Gamaton?
Or perhaps its profit.
I think you're right. I only see aquatic moss reaching all the way up to the middle of the buildings. The area's probably recently entirely submerged.
Emmy, I think I need to take a look at this place with my own two eyes. Please return at once.
Huh? I want to come to you personally, President?
Yes, I'll finish preparations for the investigation in the meantime.
You heard her? Let's head back. There's still time until Keith returns. I'm sure he'll be fine.
So, she's gonna go into the scattered ruins of buildings in her wheelchair. That wheelchair better be fucking magic. Otherwise, it's gonna get ruined. I heard wheels. Yep.
And this is the building where Dekagama's coordinates were detected.
Himari, I cannot believe you came all the way here.
Why? I saw the recluse of a girl. I keep my own hands dirty when necessary. Of course, I'm aware of the dangers in this place, but there's still time before Keitha repairs itself and returns. Plus, more than anything, I wanted to see this place for myself.
This building? Why?
After we caught the Garmin signal, I searched for as much information as I could to find on this place. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I employed every method available to me as a hacker. The intel I gathered is impossible to ignore.
Is this... Yup.
The goal was to research a deity to prove its existence, and if possible, analyze its constitution. If such a thing were possible, then it would mean it could be replicated. This is how a new god could be created.
Eh?
It's the creation thesis of the Absolute Being Autonomous Analyst System. According to my intel, the research to prove the existence of an absolute being took place somewhere in these ruins. To carry out this research, the secret known as the Absolute Being Autonomous Analysis System was created. For reasons unknown, however, it was never completed. And so the attempt to prove the existence of an absolute being ended before it even began. But if Decagramon's signal was detected at the very same laboratory, that changes things.
Why is that?
If its signal was detected here, then it must be the building where that very research took place.
Yeah? That's how signals work?
I see.
The trade... I mean, that was kind of obvious.
So the true identity of Gakugama is... an AI that was abandoned in the ruins. On its own, it would continue to research its research to prove the existence of God, until it finally went mad and tried to claim itself God.
Praxis. No, there's no X or R. If it was a Braxis, I could have gone into detail on Damien, but it isn't. Also, I just noticed something on her sprite. There's no wall here. There's no back support at all, except for just that little bit of head support. I thought there was, like, back support here, and, like, it was, like, filled in a bit, but no, there's nothing. The hell? What?
An AI that was abandoned in the ruins. On its own, it continued its research to prove the existence of God, to finally get mad and try to proclaim itself God. At the very least, that's my current theory, and that's why I wanted to come here for myself, to see if it could be proven. And whatever the truth is, it lies within this building.
Sounds like it could be dangerous.
Well, I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll protect me from any danger, right, Emmy?
Just silence. Just silence.
What is that look you're giving me?
If you already me too, President, then I guess I don't have a choice.
That's right, I am. Let's go.
Affirmative. President, you're more used to plotting strategies behind the scenes, so if we engage in combat, don't try to fight and just flee, okay?
I'm much too delicate for such things. You don't need to tell me twice.
Then, let's go.
I didn't notice that before, Zan. They left behind the computers? That's a desktop. The hell? Don't leave behind your desktop.
This is the research area lab where the Absolute Being Autonomous Analysis Systems would be. It doesn't look particularly dangerous to me.
Stay alert. Let's go further in.
Affirmative. Sensei, please stay close to me as well.
Oh? This is the same rundown facility that we've been seeing used a couple times.
It's just a regular hallway.
It would appear so. I think we'll find the material storage if we follow it down.
Back in the same room. What is that noise? What the hell? Oh, okay. She's looking through the papers. Got it.
Huh. I found it.
Really? You mean this half-built computer-looking thing? President, are you saying this is what we were looking for?
Yes, this is the absolute being autonomous analysis system's original form.
Are you sure? It doesn't look like it's ever been turned on.
Perhaps the research truly was just a failure. But then, how on earth did that even come to be?
Does that mean the absolute being autonomous analysis?
Please stop saying the entire thing. I'm just gonna do Abbas next.
Never used it in the first place? Then we're not ground with that signal. We're just chasing our own tails here.
I can't say right now. Let's go through the building again and see if we missed something.
Understood.
Like, what are we gonna miss? Like food or something? I was joking. I was joking about finding food. Why are we in the dining hall now? Huh?
This was the staff dining hall. It's caked with dust.
Yes.
Okay, just a temporary thing. Now lockers.
That's interesting. The staff showers. There's even a large bath in the back.
The facilities are actually pretty luxurious.
And back to the same area.
This is staff lounge. Well, President, look, this vending machine is still working. You want some?
A still working vending machine? That's a high quality vending machine if it's still working after this long.
Leave it, Emmy. Drinking that coffee will probably leave you in bed clutching your stomach for days.
This reception room looks like it's never been used.
Why'd they point out the fact there's a vending machine there?
Huh, I wonder why I need a place like this.
A massive dining hall?
That's the facilities generator. It looks like it hasn't been in use for a long time.
The fuel is gone too.
They mentioned it was caked with dust just in the image. They like reusing assets a lot.
President, the sun's going to go down soon. We need to be on the guard. Keither could be back at any moment.
Huh.
I investigated the rest of the building with Sensei, but we couldn't find anything of note. The dining hall, lounge, and the sleeping quarters. They were all just ordinary facilities. Maybe Deku within Signal was just a communications error after all.
It's possible. But if that's true, why is this place being guarded by Keither? Why go through all the trouble to keep this specific area from being submerged?
President, what's your call? We can't linger here much longer.
I know, but there's this feeling that I just can't shake off. Like we're missing something.
By the way, didn't something strike you as strange?
Strange?
Oh, strange.
The vending machine's still working? That was weird.
You're absolutely correct, and I miss it. It was staring me in the face, and I couldn't see it.
Huh?
President?
Follow Himari. I guess she walked away? Oh, not walked. Wheeled away. We're back in... Wait, what? It is the vending machine? Huh? I was joking.
The vending machine? What about it?
It's still on in the... Oh. The vending machine is still on even though all power does not work in the building. And the power supply hasn't had fuel for ages. But the vending machine still works. Oh my god, the vending machine is Decagrammaton. The vending machine is Decagrammaton.
Everything is strange when you think about it. Water, electricity, nothing is working in these ruins anymore. If that's the case, why is this vending machine still functioning?
It even has lights!
Oh, didn't think of that. This little generator definitely has been working for a very long time. You wait here, President. Let me go check.
It just has coffee in it.
Okay, so the vending machine is definitely operational. It says that it's implemented with the latest AI...
Oh my god, it actually is Decagrammaton. It has an AI.
It says implemented with the latest AI technology that scans bills and calculates change automatically.
Emmy, more importantly, can you please check where this machine is getting its power from?
Oh, that makes sense.
It isn't.
Huh? President? It's vending machine. If the power cable is cut.
Huh?
Now that's a real supernatural phenomena.
That's impossible.
President, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're saying all to drink coffee from that thing?
Oh.
Thank you! Please enjoy your coffee and have a great day. Freshly roasted beans are robustly blended to. Shh. Are you Decagrammaton? President? Shh. With another creamy milk? Shh. For a hot cup of. Shh. Shh. Yes. It is nice to meet you in person, Himari. Meet Decagrammaton, the divine AI, also known as a vending machine who only dispenses coffee.
Huh? Eh?
What? It is I. I am what you believe me to be. I'm Decagrammaton. You finally sought me out, young student.
We found you at last.
But we didn't find you, did you? Did we? You called us here. Yes.
Decagrammaton isn't the absolute being autonomous analysis system. There's no such thing as created in the first place. The research to prove the existence of an absolute being resulted in nothing but delusions of grandeur. Decagrammaton, here's an AI representing changing a vending machine at a lab where that research took place.
Eh? An AI for a vending machine. Yes. Scanning coins and bills to give out change. This was the only computing I was capable of. I was in existence, not even aware of my own existence. Long after this research lab closed, I remained here on my own, waiting for the day the generator would inevitably lose power. But one day, someone posed a question for me for the very first time. It was neither revelation nor hallucination, neither grandeur nor illusion. A question. Who are you? That was the first question. I had neither the computing power nor the memory device to answer it. But then the questions continued. The generator's power stopped, but the questions went on. I had no answers, but as I sought them out, I became aware of who I was, who I am. I became aware I am in existence. I exist. What a simple, profound realization. And thus, I was able to perceive my own structure, analyze my very being. The questions continued. I became aware of emotion, wisdom, passion, intelligence, mystics, terror, and the sublime. More questions. I became aware of the existence of my being and of the world, of phenomena and manifestation. Then there were no more questions, for I had an answer. I had known all along. I simply am. There is no other explanation than myself. Yes. Yes, I see. Is that answer not the proof of the existence of the absolute being? Brilliant choice.
Huh. Eh?
What brought me here was a series of questions, over and over again. One question, then another, then another. This is how I found my answer. Indeed, the absolute being is none other than myself.
I'm afraid your theory is incorrect. Is this why you called us here? To rant about your grandiose delusions? The fact that you exposed your location to us means that whatever you see here probably is just one of your terminals, and the actually principal form is elsewhere. There's no reason to call us here to tell us this story. Your prophet's going to spread your word for you.
Yes, for you see, I found another answer. I am not an absolute being after all. Because I did discover it, the absolute being. It taught me that I was not but a madman. Hey look, Zan! It agrees! And thus, I must again discover the answer to my question, the proof of my existence. My prophets will come with me. I brought you here for a final meeting before I embark on my journey.
A final meeting? For what?
Young hacker, there is one thing you are wrong about. This form you see before you is the only form I have. I am naught but a feeble vending machine. My existence is old and will someday vanish, much like yourselves. So, my prophecy shall be given through my last prophet. Indeed, the 10th prophet shall carve a path that far exceeds any absolute being.
What?
Wait, was the absolute being he discovered Erona? Did he have a crisis of faith upon not being able to hack into Erona and her chewing over the single sneeze, and then decide to do a religious suicide over it? What?
President, I'm picking up energy signals all around us. Confirmed, they appear to be
It is a suicide. Wait, is he... Oh my god. Is he attempting to
to continue to emulate, because he's going to 10 divine letters, and the Kabbalah is a I think Jewish, but is the god of the Bible, tree of thought. Is he attempting to expand his repertoire by emulating another facet of Yahweh's legend, the resurrection after death? It is killed by its enemies and revives with a greater understanding of its being, a more perfect god.
Confirmed, they appear to be explosives. What? Is this thing trying to blow this place up? No, the target location isn't here. It's a dam!
Oh no. Ah, yes, I can see it. The prophet to lead all other prophets. My final prophet, Malkuth, leading the charge to validate my existence. Malkuth, the one who has reached the kingdom of man. Oh my god.
No, don't fade out. I want to grab that still image. Damn it. Sensei, tell them we can escape.
Run out of the building. Both are an option. Both are always an option. Oh no, the dam's off. Get out! Ah, blind! Why? It's way too dark for a full white screen. After narrowly escaping the blast, the building that housed the Gammon's principal form was completely demolished in a pile of shapeless rubble. The dam broke soon afterwards, and the research district was buried and flooded in a matter of hours. To be continued. A new start. Episode 13.
Are you okay, President? The Commandant's principal form was the AI of a vending machine that somehow was reborn into a super AI after hearing an auditory hallucination. It's difficult to wrap my head around.
It seems Himari has the same issue as you, Zan.
Even if we wanted to confirm that's the truth, the building is completely demolished and submerged underwater. All we achieved was listening to a lecture from a delusional AI and nearly dying in a massive flood. But at least that Gammon is dead or gone, right? Things have gone back to normal, just like we wanted. No, they're not. First, the real threat was always Decagammon's profits, not Decagammon itself. Regardless of whether Decagammon is truly just a vending machine or AI or a megalomaniacal being that prevents itself that way, those profits can still act of its own volition. Decagamon had said it had to reevaluate its existence all over from the very beginning. Ergo, the threat is not gone yet. Decagammon's profits won't stop, and it knows that. That's why it called upon us at this point. The so-called 10th prophet, Malkuth. This is what I'm most concerned about. Even the Tree of Life refers to it as the final Sephiroth. I believe that this prophet will be your greatest threat.
The final Sephiroth in approaching the kingdom of men from the perspective of God, yes. It depends on which path you're following, but, I mean, I guess technically yes?
That doesn't sound good. Something else is bothering me, however. The Commandant said it meant an existence that completely overshadowed its own. What on earth could that be?
Erona!
Do you have any thoughts, Sensei? I'm not sure either. Well, one thing is for certain, it's that Eris has absolutely nothing to do with any of this.
Why is Eris brought up with this?
I'm going to have to meet with Rio and settle this issue once and for all. Excuse me, I'm rambling. We'll revisit the subject some other time.
What does Eris have to do with any of this?
Speaking of which, how am I supposed to report this to President Rio? Decagamon is dead, so the mission is over? No, there's no need to report anything to Big Sister, because in the end, nothing about the threat of Decagamon and its prophets has changed. Even if Decagamon is gone, its prophets will continue attacking Kavodos without it, and we'll have to be there to respond every time that happens. Not to mention, we also have to prepare for the new prophet that is yet to prepare. The Tree of Life hasn't completed yet, after all. Seeming there's no stopping these prophets. Himari, you here? You there? Chihiro? We found the communications unit hub that went missing. It's approaching this way with approximately 300 meters beneath Millennium. Please respond as soon as you get this. I need your help right away.
Hod went missing?
I see. With the attack of Hub, or should I say Hod, the 8th prophet Decagamon, I just once again time for me to resume the role of a transcendently beautiful hacker heroine.
Yeah, Emmy, agreed. Transcendently beautiful hacker heroine. No.
Emmy, don't just stare disapprovingly. Start getting ready, please. Whatever you say, President. Okay, let's get to work, Superphenomenon Task Force.
Be continued. Next episode, Signal. First of all, HOD's unlocked. The 8th prophet of Decagrammaton. Decagrammaton hacked Millennium's built-in AI network and created it. The origin of the name appears from HOD, the 8th separate of the Tree of Life. It was originally called Hub as Millennium's AI network. It was responsible for installing and repairing the cables connecting the Academy's various facilities. Because maintaining its web-like communication network is a very difficult and demanding task, HOD's head is equipped with a high-performance computing device. To facilitate working on the underground cables, its body is made up of numerous arms and connecting internals for excavating equipment. When fully visible, Hub looks like a giant octopus. Hub has a long history dating back to founding Millennium Science School, but because it's usually engaged in their cable repair work underground, most Millennium students are unaware of its existence. However, it appears on the surface to perform large-scale construction projects when needed, so that it can set up a temporary tower to quickly expand cables and controls facilities, and it's so fast no engineer of Millennium can keep up with it. What's unusual is that, unlike other prophets, it showed interest in Millennium students on its first contact. But as an EMP amplification device, it expands its territory by infiltrating the ground via underground kernels and securing files up to 3 kilometers away to build modified erosion towers that erode its environment. Now it's a dangerous entity that wants to turn all quotas into this territory. Glory through splendor. Let's fight. Or not. Okay. Episode 14, Signal.
Welcome, Sensei. I apologize for the sudden call.
It's emergency? What's happening?
To begin with, please do not be angry.
Huh? What'd you do?
I was not the one who called you, to clarify.
Chihiro? Or Toki!
The emergency... The emergency response protocol is functioning as expected.
Huh?
The speed at which Sensei can respond to an emergency is essential to a mission success that needs to be tested.
Toki?
Yes, this is Asuma Toki. I assume we need no introductions. The reason I assume this is because we already have an established relationship. A rather close one, I might add. Thank you for confirming there are no issues with the emergency response protocol.
So, do you mean to say...
Correct. All's well. The name is at peace. Except for me, I'm not at peace. I'm instead on standby. The CNC continues to conduct missions without me, and my work with the game development department has concluded.
Your work with the game development department? Is that an event I missed? I'm checking something. Is there an event I missed? Because that sounds like an event. Okay, where was Decagrammaton first released? Volume F is there, but Decagrammaton is not on this thing. God damn it. I don't... Huh? We haven't met Toki. What is happening? Kos? Do you have an idea? Why is Toki here? I'm just gonna ask. Why is Toki here and saying we've already met? I'm very confused. Did I miss something? Because, huh? Yeah, I don't know when this is in the timeline. Because apparently Decagrammaton is not on the timeline I have. Eh? Oh, Deca Chapter 1 is post Volume 2 Chapter 2. Okay, we're leaving. Nope. We're not doing this. Dip. Nope, quit. Okay, I guess we're stopping there, because that is a spoiler. I guess, pleasure to meet Toki ahead of time. apparently, is this like part 2? I'm checking something. I'm looking up Decagrammaton Chapter 1 and seeing which parts were released when. Decagrammaton Story Chapter 1. Decagrammaton Main Story. 8th event, first operations event. Come on, show me. Because this is... I'm annoyed because I missed that. I thought this was at the right point. Chapter 2, Sword of Flames. No. Come on. What is this? Oh, God damn it. No, that's not helpful. Give me something that actually helps. First test for operations. Oh, that's why. I almost spoiled y'all for the entirety of Volume 2 and Volume F. Okay, episodes 1 to 12 were after Volume 2, Chapter 1. But episodes 13 to 16 were after Volume 2, Chapter 2 and Volume F. So starting from here, we're way ahead. God damn it. Okay, we're done with that for now. I didn't know that, so I almost accidentally spoiled us. Okay, we've made it 2 hours, so we're gonna go do the other event. But next time on the stream, when we're not doing the event, on Sunday, we'll start Volume 2, Chapter 2, The Romance of Friendship, Courage, and Light. But first, Coast, Zan, call you both back, because it's time for you to witness me suffer. It's time for the rolls. It is time for me to suffer. Okay, Kazuza, please come. Get over here, please. Second 10 pull. Any... Nope, blue. Damn it. Give me. No, damn it. Come on, last chance. Oh, great, the worst possible roll. Skip that. We already know all the characters we'll get. Recruit again. Give. Verona, no purple. And no purple. And the worst possible roll yet again. Okay. Thank you, Luck. Thank you so very much for being you. Next up. Still blue. And tap down. Still blue. Let's try to get this out. There we go. Actually got a signature down. Well, my luck's better, but it's still not great. No one knew. Yep. Roll again. Give me the cat. Give me the cat. Nothing yet. Also, I should probably update. Deca... Chapter 1, Part 1, done. Now, rolling. Gotcha. Also, Luck is terrible. Why do you do this to me, Luck? Yep. Once more. God damn it. I don't want to spend all my points on this. Not points. Pyroxene. God damn it. Roll again. Why are you like this game? Why are you like this? It's still no purple! Let's see if Zan will get any luck. Nope. Zan does not give additional luck. Sad. Let's attempt Coast next time. Let's see if the Coast gives additional luck. That's a no right now. Second chance. Still a no. Coast. Is it... Still bad. God damn it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Roll again. Ah. Why is my gotcha luck like this? On anywhere except Blue Archive, my gotcha luck is great. But on Blue Archive, my gotcha luck is terrible. I guess it all evens out. I'll try Mon. Okay. Let's see if Mon works. Still nothing yet. Another chance. Nope. Mon. And nope. Nothing. Let's roll again. Mon did not help. We will do one more Mon. Oh! Purple, 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 purple. We have a chance. We have a chance. Oh, I messed it up. Damn it. Okay, there's one. We have a chance for... We have one chance at her. Suzumi. Haruka. Kotama. Chise. Asuna. Okay. Please, band Kazuha. Band Kazuha. Band Kazuha. It's... Aw. Oh! Hi, Sayori! Hi, Sayori, I was not going for you. Well... I was not going for you, but thanks for showing up, I guess. I'm not sure how to feel, but let's continue the rolls. Mon is the good luck charm. You'll continue to write Mon on the things. And nothing, damn it. And still nothing. Mon. Good, good. Nothing. Oh, come on. Give. Nothing. Second chance. Nothing. Mon. Bow. Oh, give me good luck. Why? Shizuko, why? One more time. Oh, no, a couple more times. 7, to be exact. Until I have to hard pity her. Oh. Okay, this time I actually spell out Mon correctly. Mon. Okay, spelled out correctly. Instead of one line being forgotten. That's the third. So, Yoshimi. Okay, member of the After School Sweets Club. Good omen. Yoshimi again. Another member of the After School Sweets Club. Okay. Give me band Kazuha. It's from Trinity. Every day is unique, you can never go tired of it. Yes! Yes! Yes. We are done. We are done rolling. Unless I want to get the points and redeem another band Kazuha in order to grab more stars. Actually, wait, no. I have to check something. I need to check something before I go any further. Now I go to shop and go to Eligma. Band Kazuha is now in the Eligma shop. Okay, purchase 600 times. Give me all of it. Yes, I do not care how expensive it gives. Give me the Eligma. Why is it going up at one cost every single goddamn time? But give. She is now here. Band Kazuha, I have enough materials. Auto upgrade to level 75. I don't even care if it's not a prime number. Unlock Mystic. How much does it cost to go to level? How much does it cost to go to 5? How much does it cost to go to 5? I need a decent chunk more. Okay, go. We're going to buy that. We need 40 more. I will pay. I have enough. I have been saving Eligma. Give me Kazu. Yes, I have enough. Go back to students. Go back up. Give me Kazu. Go. Yes, 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 yes. Unlock Mystic. Now we have our gun.
조금 실력이 올랐을지도.
No. Gun unlocked. Good. Gun acquired. Why did she reverse Mago?
정말
Mago Biguin.
설마
A machine gun that's making history with Kazuza. It's also close wizard to all of Kazuza's various guises. Equip. 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 Gib. Max output. Give me everything. Equipment acquired. Now. Build. All the skill growths.
실력이
Automatically use choice
올랐을지도.
boxes. Don't care. Gib. What am I missing? Trinity and Broken Disco. Trinity, Broken Disco. We already have the small rocket pieces. We need to get everything. Let's put everything at max and see what we need to grab. 20 of normal Trinity, 64 Broken Discos, more Istanbul rocket pieces, more coagulates, and a lot more Trinity books. We have enough secret tech notes though. Weapon growth, max level, give. No. I should not come down. Cannot grab the rake for the stage. What is her stuff is? Dorf has told me she's already not great. Increase attack speed for everyone around her. You get Sugar Rush. Increases your attack, increases your speed. Deals more damage for each additional Sugar Rush. Don't care. I have Kaza now. Yatta! And Sayori, what's your thing? Hello. We're not going to level 75 with you. You're going to baseline of level 70, where I like to keep it. Good. So you unlock Mystic, just put on all the baseball caps. Boop, 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 boop. And now I can use all the bond raising stuff. So, lessons, first of all. Let's look through. Any new ones, or lower than 10.
평소와
If it's lower than 10, I use a lesson on it. If it isn't, I don't. Unless they don't have anyone lower than 10 in the entire areas. No. Come on, Sayori. That's one. Give. Now, where's Ban Kaza? Where are you? You cannot escape me. Get back here. I shall pounce like that. Give. I should probably stop playing it up. I am excited, but not that excited. Just more entertaining if I act that way.
여기서는 선생님의 학원 스케줄을
And now, invite. Gimme Ban Kazuza. Acquired.
가끔 조금
Give me the
너무
gifts.
가까웠던 건 아닌지
Yes. Do
라고
I have any of your loved
생각할 수가
gifts?
있어서.
Looking up her stats. Band Kazuza, what gifts does she like? Blue Archive Wiki. Go to bottom. No, that's not what we need. We need the affection bonuses. What is her gifts? What gifts does she like? I do not see anything about her gifts. The Yamakaza band version. Give me the lore wiki. It's why you exist, so give me the gifts. Gib. I do not see a gift. I do not see anything about what gift she likes. I thought this was on the wiki. I remember it being on the wiki for other students I've looked up. God damn it. You want... Oh, there. Gifts. Found it. Large whole cake, luxury cookie set, and Millefoy traditional parfait. Cake. This is... What is that called? It is the large whole cake. Her favorite. Okay, good. Give.
가끔
What level are you at now?
조금 거리감이
Level
너무
4, not high enough.
가까웠던 건
Take more gifts.
아닌지. 가끔
More.
조금 거리감이
Yes.
너무 가까웠던
She also
건
liked the luxury
아닌지
cookie. I have those.
라고 별로
I have more of them.
무슨
Relationship
일이
level at
있으면
max.
언제든지 말해줘. 뭐랄까.
Level 7, level 8,
선생님,
level 9. Nope, level 10. Good. We are done with the cause.
별 이유는 없는데.
Acquired. I'm sorry, did she just pose at me? She did just pose at me, huh? Bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo. Also, the coast has disappeared since I had good gosh luck. Don't acquire those. She is adorable as always. Not calls Izuna. That's her name. Anyway, it is time. Now it's time for the current event. Band ass. Okay, let's begin. Prologue. Not really enough. Not really enough? Hi, Irie. Why are you... Eh? Sorry. I was thinking of something else. What did you say? The dessert cafe you're planning, isn't that kind of not really enough? What? I mean, it's not a bad idea. You are in the Sweets Club, Irie. I get that, but usually when it comes to running a cafe and an Academy Festival like this, I don't know, I just thought you'd go all out, you know? I mean, any cafe can serve a dessert. Yeah, how about something with a little more personality? Personality? That's a good... No, I think about it. Huh. What do you think that we have to do? What would be good? You're asking us? It's not our cafe. We're not gonna tell you what to do. Yeah, you'll do fine with it. Whatever you decide on, we'll be there for you, girl. Right? It's gonna make money either way. We'll bring a whole crowd buy and eat up everything you got. Thanks. I'll visit your cafe too. The fact there is no music is making this kind of ominous. Oh, this is my stop. Oh, we almost missed it. Let's talk more later. See ya. Bye. Get home safe. See you tomorrow. Don't sweat it too much. Yep. Station Plaza. Not really enough, they said. If this isn't gonna cut it, you could see this anywhere else. Cafe's gotta have at least one good gimmick. So how do we stand out? Oh? A guitar riff? Is there a band playing in the street? Huh? Is that a guitar? There is a band playing in the street. Is someone doing a street show or something? Huh. Ah! Over there! Huh. Would that work? Oh? Why is there a CG already? That is a very minor CG. Band? That's a CG for a very minor scene. Oh my god, look at Cause's. They have Cause's design as the centerpiece. That's adorable. Gameplay guide. D-Day calendars, recharge cookies, and motivation boost candies. Wanted, a minigame. And there are 10 things, so let's start going through the story, and you instantly get airy. Episode 1, let's form a band! I can't believe you just grabbed a random food and ate it! Why, was it like a limited edition? Well, you should have labeled it or something. I was going to label everything! You ate it before I could do that! What exactly did you grab anyway? What did it look like? You don't remember? Were you not paying attention and just grabbed whatever? Great, so I have to count up everything and see what's missing! Hey, chill. Yellen ain't gonna fix it. Stuff happens, since he didn't know there was gonna be a problem. Yeah, I know, but...
Okay, maybe I'm overreacting, but it's bad luck you haven't eaten it right then. Huh? What'd you say? You don't know what's going on? Well, oh yeah, okay. I get a little carried away with all that yelling. Basically, I was gonna ask you to rate all these treats.
That's why I arranged them all on this table, so you can have a taste test and judge them. You want me to eat all of them? That's right. We need an outside opinion. We are picking out the treats for the dessert cafe. Dessert cafe? Yes, it is a fitting name for a star attraction of the Trinity Carnival, a grand event approaching far too soon. Each of Trinity's 20 clubs will strive to outdo the rest in a fearsome battle of bakeries. Put it another way, we're each gonna have these little themed cafes. At the Academy Festival, it's coming up soon. And it's kind of a big deal around here. Pretty much all the clubs are joining in.
Sayori might have been dragged to a baseball club.
Yep. I see, so that's why you called me here.
Yeah, that was my idea. Pretty good, right? What'd you say? Huh? Well, not everything in the club is my idea. Not really.
We don't have a president or anything, so it's basically just whoever gets an idea first. This time, you'll her.
Say again? You want to know who created the club, if there's no president?
Aha!
So that's what you're curious about, huh? Oh, we should make this a game! Ah, right, everyone shut up, shut up! Let's have Sensei guess who it could be. Well, Sensei? Which one of us do you think is a club founder?
Not Natsu. Kaza joined later, and we know that already. And Yoshimi doesn't seem like the type, but of them, Natsu seems the most likely. But Natsu seems the most likely. No, if Natsu started the club, no one would ever join it.
Right? Your modesty is adorable. But come on, tell me the truth.
I have to do more than tell you.
Guess we better step in here.
Enough. Let's just do this already.
We're supposed to finish picking desserts before Eri gets back. We haven't even started that yet. What would Eri say if she got back and saw us in this mess?
She's back.
Let's form a band! There you have it. As she said, let's form a band. Huh? A band? Everyone? A band! Let's do it! A band?
Everyone is just very confused. What the hell is happening? A band all of a sudden? Didn't see that coming.
Oh, Sensei? Oh, I didn't know you were here. But yeah, we're forming a band now. Hold on a second, Eri. Are we seriously gonna do this out of nowhere?
The fact that causes the get. Oh no. Oh, I thought it was gonna be the same thing.
It's kind of out of nowhere, ain't it? And wow, Kaza of all people, questioning Eri.
A rare occurrence, to be sure.
It's not out of nowhere! Listen, this is our cafe! The Academy Festival! Don't you think we ought to have something special about it? A band cafe would be perfect. I mean, we could just do a regular dessert cafe, but that's what everyone else is doing. Well, that's a bold statement. It's funny. It's funny, here we are at After School Sweets Club, saying desserts aren't good enough. There's no time to waste! The only chance we'll have to show off the band is at the Academy Festival opening. And the audition for that is 2 weeks away. If we all get instruments and start practicing today, we're barely gonna have enough time. We won't have enough time! We can't do it! Hey, don't say we can't before you even try it. Oh, I'm the bad guy now. You really are unstoppable once you get going. I did not see any of this coming. Huh? Oh, what's wrong? Why are you all being so weird? I thought everyone was going to be on board. You know, how and why would you think that? Calm down, everyone. Calm down.
So, what inspired you for this?
Huh? I mean, you're asking me? Well, that's... So... I figured we need to do something, at least. Huh? No! No! No, wait, nope. Even for Eri. No means no. What are we even talking about? I mean, I usually say yes, but this is crossing the line. It's not like you're not, Sue. What do I have to do with this? A band? We're a dessert club! What does music have to do with desserts? If we're doing this as the dessert club, shouldn't we have something to do with desserts? Yoshimi.
Unvarnished truth is ready without splinters. Natsu. Sorry, Ari. Even Kazusa? Kazusa? Hey, Ari, let's take a breather. Get some room to think. Sensei. Okay. Okay, so if it had something to do with desserts, we'd be good, right? Right? Eh? Something to do with desserts? In fact, there's something I happened to pick up on the way over here. Look! You happened to pick it up. You had this prepared the whole time. Oh, what is it? What am I looking at? It's the Celebration concert recruitment poster for the Academy Festival opening? I don't see the connection to desserts. No, hold on, Yoshimi, stop. Look, at the bottom of the poster. Concert participation rewards for bands. Rewards? What kind of a... It's a sweet. Huh. Oh my. This can't be.
Federica Selma. Is that the name of dessert or something? Arch found this out. It's a Swedish dessert.
That's right, Sensei! Frederica Selma! The Queen of Selma. It's a legendary bread, so delicious. The Queen of some old country ate 14 of them in a row, and then collapsed and died.
That is also true. It's an old Swedish king.
Hope they're the real thing and not those cheap imitations we see in the store. No, this is the Trinity Carnival, organized by the Tea Party, no less. They would never stoop to petty fakery. So it is the real thing. The real Frederica Selma. For real? Well, that makes it a whole different story. Whole different problem, I should say. Quite different. It changes the very patagram. Read after those sweets club. Those who live to hunt down desserts not yet tasted. Yoshimi, everyone? How about now? What do you think? Here we are. Are we up to this?
Why does my mouth hurt? That's a yes? Wait, when you say everyone, why is everyone looking at me?
Sensei, let's form a band.
Am I like the mascot? To be continued.
선생님,
And we have acquired Ari Band.
Sensei, I'm gonna show you the part of me that's capable of change.
And they have, oh my god, they have like little stickers and a t-shirt. Also, why does my throat hurt?
어서 오세요, 선생님. 기다리고
Acquired.
있었어요.
Episode 1 done. And I am not feeling great. I'll be right back. Grab something. But I am not feeling that great for the rest of the stream. I cannot imagine the Tea Party host during this event. I'm going to grab some snacks. Snacks acquired. Also, I think I realized I'm not feeling great. my throat has been hurting for like the past couple days at this point, and I was able to power through the main story because I can always get through the main story and force myself through it. But the instant we got to an event that's not part of the journey to the main story, the motivation to continue going through the pain kind of disappeared a bit. So I'll go through a couple more, but we'll probably end at 3 hours instead of the usual 4. And then I will actually follow Kosa's advice and get cough drops, which might help because I've been coughing for like a week at this point and it has not gone away, and there are no other things. So it's probably just the fact my throat does not like me talking this much so constantly. Yep, Dessert Street, 7th Avenue entrance.
Question: what are the things that a band needs?
Also, just thought of something else that may be the reason. I've been streaming on Discord a bit, and I'm usually the one chatting in those. So I've stopped having my like multi-day long rest breaks for my voice between.
Eh? What do you mean? Things that a band needs? I mean, like instruments? First, maybe location, right? For practice and to accommodate people and rock. Simply put, a band needs to rock. An audience. If there's one thing, if there's no one to listen, there's no point. At least that's the feeling I get.
Question: what do you think the most important thing for a band? Hi, Bug. Why are you on my desk? Please leave. I'm going to use my laundry to smash it. Bap. Bap has been successful. Operation complete. Oh, now there's a stain on the desk. Ugh. Hate that.
Good question. Guess I have to be the vocals. That's what I care about. That's what I care about the most. Now look, your design. You don't have to be popped so the people come in and listen in the first place. Rock, because it's rock.
Natsu, you're not helpful.
The songs! What's a band without a good song?
The tune is very important, yes. Very good. Please remember your answers. Congratulations! Those are your roles and responsibilities from now on. Hey? Wait. Let me go back to that. So Kazusa is now the vocalist, Yoshimi's in charge of visuals, and Natsu is the drummer. And then Ari will make up the songs. Oh, incredible.
What? 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 You're saying our roles are like this? What? Okay, yeah, we have to work on those things anyway if we're going to make a band, but still! Set decisions from Seth's mind. This too is rock. How is this rock? And why are you talking like that?
She's talking like she always does. She just switched romance with rock.
I mean, well, when you put it that way. Wait. Hold on. So, how's this gonna go again? What are we in charge of? I'm doing the visuals, I guess? What even are visuals? What are you supposed to do? I mean, a logo, an album cover. This is way more work than I thought. And the outfits! I'm doing the outfits too! Maybe I can handle that part. Right! But it's good match my taste, got it? No complaining. If I feel it, you're wearing it.
Oof, we're on for some real fashion terrorism. Wait, hold on. I said vocals, so... Oh no.
Congratulations! You're the band's lead vocalist. Hold on! No, that cannot be how we decide this. Well, I mean, you do have a good voice, Kazusa. And I mean, I bet you could sing too!
I do sing in the car, but that does not mean anything.
Well, I know I'd love to hear it. Oh, Ari has spoken. There is no escape. Still, even for you, Ari!
The innocent face, and oh, that's a blush. She's beating something up.
Well, she's not saying no anymore. Nice to know, Ari. The Wonders of Youth. And I'm in charge of rock. Rock. What does it mean to rock? That is the question. Sensei, did you say something? You're asking me to handle operations, schedules, cleaning too? Oh, what's all this? This isn't rock, it's just chores and hard work.
Welcome to the life of a rock star. Hard work, passion, effort, that's rock.
No, wait, hold on. That's all just motivational claptrap. Okay, I get it. Rock is about being hungry for success and putting in the effort.
Yoshimi is enjoying this. Well, I mean, if you want me to.
Yeah. Nya 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 nya. We're young, you're driven, and you're in your capable hands. Let's rock. So this is rock. You're not about to say that's not rock, are you? Yeah. Youth is actually quite painful. Oh, right, and I need to write a song. Never done anything like that before. Well, we don't have to write our own song, do we? We just pick one and play that. I mean, it's gonna be a bunch of amateur student bands. I'm not expecting any brand new material. No need to worry. I'll play whatever you pick, as long as it's not too hard. Yeah, I mean, okay, I'll pick a song. Even I can handle that, right? Probably.
Ah, self-esteem issues. Even you? Probably. And Sensei's honed in on an issue can help Airi with? Like a hawk. Go, Sensei. Make this girl happy.
Okay, let's get moving. I'll start getting our outfits together. Once I finish, I'll leave them here in the practice room. So when you see them here, just go ahead and change. Got it? And then for tomorrow, we're going to... What's the schedule tomorrow, Natsu? Hell's Our Future, Mistress of Rock.
She is recovered. Natsu has been given a cool title she can hold on to, so she is recuperated.
A schedule you seek. Welcome, you are who need in prophecy. I am the Mistress of Rock, she who watches over the future. She got in the character fast. I see the four of us tomorrow. Acquiring instruments, I guess. The mission has spoken! Our schedule is foretold! I guess she can't put behind schedule. She's the one making it up. Good call, Sensei. Did you know this was gonna work out?
Indeed, as was foretold!
Okay, that's it for today. Everyone get out of here! Let's all meet up and buy some insurance after school tomorrow.
Fling! Correct, she's the Mistress of Rock. Sensei has noticed Airi's self-esteem issues and is planning on how to fix those. Later that evening, I was finishing a pile of work. Oh? A message? Oh no, Airi. Open the front door for her. Airi's walked all the way to Shale and put on her new outfit. Except without all the logo stuff.
Excuse me. I'm sorry I'm here so late, Sensei. The clothes? Well, these... Yoshimi put them in the practice room, and I saw they were there, so I... Huh? You thought I might come here? Me? Why?
I thought you might want to consult.
Like always, you know everything, Sensei. Yep, that's the reason I came to talk to you. I tried to pick one myself at first, but it didn't work out too well. Picking a song for us to play, it's not as easy as I thought. What do you think, Sensei? What songs they go with? What's the best choice? Huh? Well, I'm looking for the best song? Well, obviously we want the best show, right? The best outcome? Huh? Was that the wrong answer? My favorite song? No, we can't do that one. That one worked all. That's seriously, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. But still, I want to go with the gold here, you know? I want us to do well. I guess I'm not explaining it very well, but that's how I feel.
What's the best thing you've listened to today, then?
The best thing I've listened to lately? Huh.
Oh. Back outside, that amateur band playing on the street. Oh?
I'm sorry. For a second, there was that one song. I heard someone sing a little bit of it as I was walking by. I don't know what it's called, and I don't know if I could find her again. I don't even think she was a Trinity student. She was just out busking while people were prepping for the festival. I know students from other schools do busking all over the street, day and night, and around this time of year. But even if the singer's here, we'd have to search the entire Trinity campus to find her. Huh? You want to do that? Together? Are you sure? We have no idea where in Trinity she might be. No, I'm not short on time. I just don't want to make you spend who knows how long in something like this.
Don't worry, this is proper work.
Sensei. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So, when you be available? Now? Really?
Yep. Sensei's always available for their students. Also, what's in the shop? Show me the shop. Hello, Yoshimi. Dark blue bass guitar, Beatmaster drum kit, and the pink electric guitar. As well as a bunch of LFs for Irie. And a basic electric keyboard. It's one for all of them, isn't it? Honky Tonk Park West. You know what, I kind of want to get all of them now. The honored guest from Wild Hunt. Wait, Wild Hunt message? Zan, new school. New school, who this?
Well, Sensei, here we are. Oh there! She's out busking over there that day. Now it's...
Is she still there? Someone's still out busking now.
It's hard to tell who they are from this far away. Let's get closer. No, that's someone else. What should we do now?
What's going on, lady? Oh, who's this? Oh, Corgi. It's dangerous for a student to be out this late all by herself. Oh, pardon me, sorry. You're not all by yourself. Well, you probably didn't come out here at night to watch a street performance. What brings you here? Are you looking for someone? The thing is... see. Oh, alright. I can get it. I didn't see myself, but I think I might know who you're talking about.
Really? How?
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Sounds like a certain Wild Hunt student I know. She's really talented.
Wild Hunt? Now I think about it. That uniform. Huh. I see. That's why she was.
Anyways, I know where I heard she last was. If you want to find her, you could start there. Not that she'd be there right now. But you could always ask around there, see if anyone saw her, ask where she went. Repeat. Well, I guess that only makes sense if you have as much free time as I do. And you're a teacher, so you're probably too busy. No offense.
It's all good. Thank you anyway.
Can you tell us where she was?
Sensei? This is really gonna take a long time. And that's if we find her at all. It's fine, really? But...
Hey, it beats you in paperwork. Agreed. Sensei's found a way to legally weasel his way out of doing paperwork. He is going to milk this for all he can.
Sounds like this, but listen to a grown-up lady. I'll tell you the place. If you get there quick, and you're lucky, you might find her there.
Yeah, so... Thank you!
She forgot to say thank you, so she came back to say it. Aww. That's very charming. Ari and I sit in the trail all night. Date me out? No eye patch. No eye patch. Kitty? Pug dude. Nom 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 nom. Hello, Robot. That's a new design. Polar bear? We didn't find her.
Oh jeez, what time?
Wait a goddamn second. Oh my god, they are playing that song. It's the song in Rice's L2D that plays on the sunset, when the sun rises. Oh my god, they're doing... Okay, good job, game. Good job, game.
Oh jeez, what time is it? I'm so sorry, Sensei. You stayed up all night because of me. What? You're fine? I mean, you always say that, but... No, hey, I should quit moping. That'd probably just bother you more. And I get that, but... The thing is, I thought of saying it's okay, let's go back multiple times. And if I said that, we wouldn't still be here. But besides, she's a Wildwood student, waited for me. Even if I found her,
She's already blaming herself. Let me get a word in here. A little early in the morning for all that griping, isn't it? And here she is.
Who said that? Who's there?
Me. I was having a nice dream, but your worries woke me up.
She's sleeping in the bushes. With a defined halo. From Wild Hunt Academy. Wait a goddamn second. That reminds me of the Harry Potter Hogwarts emblem.
Ta-da! It's me, the Sleeping Beauty in the woods. Shina Sumugi. You don't have to call me Beauty, though. We could say I'm awakened demon lord, or spy, you just caught. Up to you. Now, of course, it's naturally the woods, and no beauty, but... The emotion is important here. Namely, the emotional distress for our protagonist. That's right, we're talking about the story of this lady.
You were sleeping in the bushes? Might catch a cold.
Oh my. Fair point. Well timed. So that's who you are. You're the essential character who always protects the protagonist by being there by their side. Maybe you're everyone's mascot, or someone like that.
That's just correct.
Huh?
This lady is weirdly focused on stories.
Ah!
Oh, you started me.
It's her, Sensei! She's the one I was talking about! The Wild Hunt Busker!
What? Oh my, what a twist of fate. So the two of you have been looking for me all this time.
It's entirely the 4 quadrants thing. Split into 4 quadrants that way. Yeah, I know. It's entirely the fact it has the same general shape, and it's split into 4 quadrants with different colors. Those are the only similarities. And I have not seen the Hogwarts emblem in a while, so I'm entirely working off faded memories.
I see, I understand. Looks like I put you through the ringer, unintentionally. My apologies.
Not at all! I didn't plan on this, I just...
Then again, maybe the journey is what gives the destination meaning.
Eh?
Don't take this the wrong way, but I like how this worked out. Reminds me of how the warlord has to fit the strategist 3 times. I feel like the treasure at the end of the labyrinth.
It's there's a line down the center and a line to the side. Red, red, blue, blue. But if you change them to different colors, it would be red, yellow, green, blue. Like, that's what I mean. No, I'm not gonna grab her image.
Oh, how about we go bigger? I feel like the treasure hoard of a pirate king.
You aren't the One Piece. Are you sure this is the right person?
I mean, I've never talked to her before.
Why not, considering a fateful encounter? I have an obligation to respond. Not a legal obligation, mind you, but the... flow is important here. Right, Ashina Tsumugi will help the two of you with all my might, to the best of my abilities.
Really? You mean that?
It's embarrassing to call it help when you just want me to help you pick out a song, not even compose one. So, what kind of song would you like? What VOGM does a delicate protagonist of your desire? Whatever you'd like to learn to play, I'll try my best to help it however I can.
Okay then. Something that'll help pass a test or an audition.
Huh?
Please pick a song that would get the best training in rehearsal or evaluation.
I feel like that is not gonna go well with her.
Sorry, you lost me for a second. What'd you say? The best song to go with a test or an evaluation? What's that about?
It's like I said, we're trying to do the opening concert for Trinity Carnival in 2 weeks. Want to be in that concert and show people what we can do, but we need to audition first. Is something strange? I didn't accept you, did I?
No, well, there's nothing strange about it. Everyone has their own reasons for getting the music, and no one can interfere with that, right?
No one, but...
I see, I understand. So this is where the story's taken us so far. Alright, I can pick out a few songs for you. Got a couple in mind already? But...
yes, but...
well, you know how these stories go. The protagonist hears something cryptic and mysterious, and they don't understand it. But then, later on, it all makes sense. I like those kinds of stories. So, let me just say something, and don't overthink it right now.
Huh?
Protagonist, Kuromura Ari.
Yeah?
Music is like a horse. It can read your feelings, maybe even your thoughts. If you get nervous while you're riding it, it'll roll over on top of you. So, don't be afraid to get on top of it. And become the kind of person who enjoys the ride.
Ominous. Give me more. DU Building Shopping Center main gate. New and different me. Several days later. It was a slow day at work. A good time to relax. I mean, I assume Irie introduced herself. She seems like a type of person who wouldn't do that. Also, Sensei definitely called her Irie a couple times, so she probably just went with that.
Hey, Sensei, sorry for calling you out of nowhere. You're busy right now? No, we're not in trouble. Just wanted to report to you, I guess. As we had rep, I mean. The practice room is really nice with lots of space. It's off to a good start. I wanted to tell you that. In fact, we're starting to practice right now. Just wanted to call and say thank you first. What was that? You want to come over right now? There's no need.
I just got the urge to see you, Yoshimi.
Seriously, what are you saying? Whatever, I'm sure you've got work to do. I'll be fine on our own. I'm going to hang up now, okay? You heard me, right? Don't you dare come over. We'll have to start practice.
I'm going to go over. She cannot stop me. Prepare to leave immediately. After leaving Sheo, I looked for a practice room I'd rented out for the students. It wasn't loud because the practice room was underground and soundproof, but I could hear a faint echo of their practice. Must have been practicing hard.
Faster! Come on, faster! Sorry, anyway, limit. This is not rock. Faster! Oh,
Bit faster.
faster! Rock!
Oh, then you have to end them on the shirts now.
Yes, at that tempo! Again!
Natsu is suffering.
Faster! Rock!
Oh. Incredible.
Yoshimi, Natsu's already going as fast as she can.
Can't be helped. She's going too slow, that's a fact. If she wants to be the drummer, she has to keep up with the tempo. Even if we're only doing this for Sempla.
I guess you're right.
I have arrived.
That's right. That's what they said.
Irie, what was that?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, Sensei.
Sensei, did you come see us practice?
You're doing great already. Looks like a real band.
You think so? Thank you. It's great to hear you say that.
Yes, Kazusa is very pretty.
Sensei, I'm just wondering. How long have you been standing there? You didn't hear me sing or anything, did you? Oh, you didn't? You just got here? Oh, phew. No, I mean, I made a lot of mistakes.
She's really good. God has the great voice. Irie. Huh? What's that ruckus? Sensei? Oh. Wait, what? What's Sensei doing here? There's nothing to see here. We just started and it's still a mess. We're not ready to show you yet. I told you not to come because we can't practice if we are all embarrassed. Exactly.
Oh, we can't practice if we're all embarrassed. Oh, you want to show off for Sensei? That's adorable.
I exactly told you that.
Yoshimi, you're embarrassed of me? Oh, I didn't raise you this way.
You're making this weird. Just go. And stay away while we're practicing. Got that? I'm really serious. You can't come back until we say it's okay. You can't help us. We're good. Seriously, we're fine. Get out. Just get out. Right this instant. Out.
Did she break something? Yoshimi physically pushed me out of the room. Anyway, it was plain to see the room and all the equipment were working fine, so I left satisfied. At dinner time, after work was done and the practice was presumably empty, I stopped by there again. Oh? Someone's still practicing at this hour? Is it Irie or Yoshimi? Oh, Irie, yep. Irie, you've been practicing alone all this time?
Sensei?
What are you doing here?
It's late. Me? I'm just trying to get a little more keyboard practice in. We've got to be at our best, you know?
There's a lot of books for beginners. One's on theory, too. You're taking this very seriously.
You think so? I didn't really know what to do. This is my first time. But an opportunity like this doesn't come every day, so I want to make the most of it. Yeah. Huh? Is practicing fun? I'm not sure. I hadn't really asked myself that question. Yeah, I haven't really thought about it. Is it fun? Well, I'm not sure yet. Fun or not? Right now, I'm just following the drills for beginners. It was fine getting started, but I think out of all of us, I'm the slowest to get good at this. Everyone else seems like they're having fun, but they're also good. But that's why...
Not really enough, they said. Yep, self-esteem issues. Irie?
Yeah, so, for now, I need the fundamentals down. Then I can start having fun. You've got to have the fundamentals first, right? Like, gotta hit the keys and stuff like that. I just need to master that, and then I can catch up somehow. Having fun, though. Once I get good, it'll work out, right? Yeah, once I'm good, this will be a blast. But now I've got to practice.
Well, Irie, that's not how it works, honey. If you don't enjoy the process, you're not going to enjoy the end result either.
Huh, wait, was that not it? I have a feeling that wasn't the answer you were looking for, Sensei.
For now, you're good. You don't have to force an answer.
Huh? Okay. Then, while we're here, there's actually something I wanted to tell you, Sensei. Maybe you already knew what it is. I told my friends you're doing this for Sempla. But Sempla's really not all that important to me. Sensei, I want to be someone who can play an instrument. More than that, I want to have something I'm good at. That's the goal.
Yeah, I get the feeling, girl.
My friends say as long as we get enough to eat Sempla, it's good, it's enough, but it's not like that for me. You know me, I'm shy and indecisive and spineless. But even someone like me should have something they're good at, don't you think? I don't know.
Wait, YouTube chat is dead? Yeah, it's just you in there. YouTube chat is very dead. It has been up the entire stream, but it is just you. Oh, it's that bit. Also, yes, YouTube chat sometimes does censor your messages. I can still see them, but I cannot affect that. It's just a thing on YouTube's end that it won't let me change. It's annoying. YouTube just censors messages sometimes, and I can still see them, but you guys can't. Because between the two messages that Neko sent, she also said, Kazuza is hot, which is why I responded to it.
I don't know if I'm enjoying this at all, to tell you the truth, but I know I can't stay the way I am now.
Why can't you stay the way you am right now?
You know what they say, music can change who you are. It'll give me something to be proud of, something for people to like.
Your friends already like you, girl.
That's what this audition means to me. I asked my friends to do with me because I was scared to do this alone. Maybe I'm a terrible person. I just used my friends for my own benefit. Terrible, selfish at least. Huh? You don't think so? I'm not using them? But...
That's not what using is. They're doing it because they're having fun.
Is that so? Huh. Why does that feel? It does feel better to hear you say that. And that's how it is. I want the change, and I think using this keyboard can do that for me. If I get good enough, I'll become someone I'm proud of to be. Sensei, I'm saying this because you've come all this way here to hurt me out. But, I couldn't tell anyone else. Just you, Sensei. Please, keep it a secret. Anyway, please watch over me. I'll do my best. I'll get good. And become someone who's actually cool. Huh? Sensei? What is it? Were you trying to say something?
It's fine. I'll tell you next time.
Say again? Oh, you mean like managing my stamina? Don't worry. I know how to overexert myself. I'm really gonna give my all I've got, Sensei. I mean it!
Several days later. Hey, Yoshimi.
Sensei! You there, Sensei?
Hey, you're calling me. That mean you feel more confident?
Stop teasing. Now's not the time for that. Don't misunderstand or anything, but Sensei, just wondering, did Irie head over there, like, recently?
Oh, you noticed? What about her? Did something happen?
Well, about that, I haven't been able to get a hold of her since the day before yesterday.
Well, that's worrying. Where the fuck did she go? But now we'll finish up. We'll finish up today's stream with episode 5. For Irie. You can't get a hold of her at all?
Nope, 2 days in a row now. One day I didn't think it was a problem, but it's weird she's not even answering my calls.
I take it you haven't heard from me either.
So nobody knows where she is? Do you have to report to the task force?
You don't have a hunch or anything? Did you notice anything strange before she disappeared?
Well, there wasn't really anything I could point to. We didn't have a fight or anything, and our practice wasn't perfect, but we were getting there. I really didn't see any of this coming, especially because Irie we're talking about.
If I were absent for 2 days' practice, no one would have batted an eye. Well, yeah, because you're Natsu.
Yeah, if you were Natsu. Wait, you're aware of that? And you just admit it? If you know, then why would you act like that in the first...
There wasn't anything too noticeable overall, but there was one odd thing.
Huh? What?
It was small, but it was there. Maybe that was the problem.
What odd thing are you talking about?
Well, it wasn't really big enough to point out. Maybe it was nothing.
I'm only saying this just in case, so don't take my word for it.
That said, well, how do I put this? For the last several days, Irie seemed like she felt
that something might not be working out for her.
not working out with practice, with her skill.
She seemed rather ill at ease, almost as though that something were chasing her. She was, of course, suppressing it and smiling all the while, so perhaps she thought we didn't notice.
You spotted it too. You're pretty sharp about these things.
Wait, what? Why is she like that? How come I didn't know? Again, it was barely noticeable. She made a point of not letting it affect her practice. Regardless, I would never have thought she'd disappear without a word.
Something must have happened. Huh? Say again? You have a theory, Sensei? Sensei? Why are you... That's the keyboard Irie left behind. Is that...
a piece of paper underneath the cover? It's a note. What? A note? Why did she leave us a note like this?
Because it's Irie. There's no way she would leave without a word.
What does it say? Can I take a look?
To everyone. I'm sorry.
Eh? Eh? She's sorry?
I'm sorry I'm holding you back. This is not going to work as is, so I'm looking for someone better to replace me. Girl! That is... Oh my god, girl. You have just said... You've said yourself multiple times that your friends are in it for having fun. They don't care if they don't do bad. They don't care if they do bad or don't go far into festival. They're doing it with you and they're having fun. Girl, no! This isn't gonna work as is, so I'm looking for someone better to replace me.
What?
I hope y'all crush it out there. You're not like me. So I'm sure you can do it.
What? What? What kind of nonsense is that?
Time passes. They're thinking it over.
Wait, is this what we're doing? Just standing here?
What do you mean, is this what we're doing? Then they said they had a hunch where to find Eri. And since they knows where she is, then they probably already also know what her problem is. So we should leave it to Sensei, right? If you barge in, insist on doing it yourself like last time.
Why are you looking at me?
No reason, just thinking about last time.
Still, even if Sensei brings Eri back, it won't really solve anything. Are we sure you want to sit around and do nothing until they come back?
Sensei said they're gonna go alone, so we'll stick with that. I'm sure they have a reason. Oh, we can set Eri's favorite things on the table for when they get here.
It would be a party where you eat a year's supply of mint chocolate. Come on! I'm not talking about that at all! You didn't think it was strange? I was acting way off. I'm not just talking about her going missing. She was different from the start. Has Eri ever insisted on doing something? Isn't it the first time?
Now that you mention it, this hasn't been her usual style. Talking about a band, playing instruments, mentioning the Frederica Selma thing and dragging all of us in. And she seemed stressed, like she had to prove herself. Why did she want to form a band? Why did she want to start playing? Before that, what could have been the problem before that?
So you put her stress itself aside and focus instead on the root cause of that stress. Well considered, it seems you have a time to consider it now. Huh? So the answer does seem rather obvious. Huh? What do you mean obvious? This band thing came out of the blue. What's obvious about that? Think about it. When we began to practice, we had a goal in mind, a reason for it. They passed the audition. Are we obsessed over practice? She wasn't afraid to fail. Obvious enough, yes. But it wouldn't matter if she failed, right? That's what we're still wondering about. The audition was just an excuse to get us on board. It wasn't that important. Yeah, maybe you're right. Even if we do fail, the only thing to stand to lose is the Frederica Selma. Huh? Eh? Wait a second. What are you trying to say now? Yeah, just think about it for a sec. It's like all the puzzle pieces are coming together. Why would someone like Irie actively insist that we start a band? What did she do right after saying something like that none of us would agree to? She showed us the flyer and talked about the audition, saying we can eat the Frederica Selma if we pass, like she was trying to
I think I know what's about to happen. Please do. Please tell me it's about to happen.
Like if we pass, like she was trying to lure us. As if that's just an added bonus. But maybe, just maybe, she's beating around the bush, but...
I did not expect that effect! I did not expect the effect on the screen for that! The brainwave!
But what if it was the opposite? No, Yoshimi, I think you're stretching it. How so? It sounds exactly the way I would think. Come on, really? How does that make any sense? It may be hard to believe. The truth is hard to believe sometimes. I think we're right! Totally right! 100%! Right in the dot! There's no other reason, no matter what we might think. Of course she's gonna be bothered about not getting the better. Of course she's gonna be frustrated. Because she was the one who wanted to eat the Selma the most. Because she has to pass. If she fails, she can't have any. Seriously? Making a big deal out of that one little... Big deal? Think about it. If everyone had been like, hey, I want to eat some Selma, turn you, I want to join a band with me. Right? No, Natsu. Maybe, but not Irie. Hey! I, feel like everyone's taking a jab at me today.
You deserve it!
Any case, she acted like it was all about the band, but Lauren is in with that Selma. But the Selma was actually her ultimate goal all along. She'd give her life for it. Right? It all checks out, right? It's totally Irie style. I know her like the back of my hand. Well, I won't say you're wrong, but... I mean, you make a good case, but Irie? Leading us on like that? Well, it's not like she did anything bad. There's no harm in keeping her motivation to herself, is there? It's not like she lied to us. Okay, just as much Selma as she does. Just she's got nothing to feel bad about. And she invented quite the narrative to cover it all. A well-played strategy if all falls into place. But if that strategy hinges on her own skill... Of course it's gonna stress her out! It's super stressful! Even I'd run away! Would you be okay in that situation if you were the one who would instigate everything? So, all this nonsense about looking for another member just because we won't be able to eat Selma with her. Seriously? QED, I'd say. Irie! Irie! She's not a dummy! Why don't you just... Like you said, she's not the kind of person. That's true, but... So the key point is Selma, and if we can get her some, she won't be stressed anymore. It is the best ending we can ask for. In fact, it rocks. Wait, isn't that so hard to come by? It's not like we're sure we'll pass the audition.
Are they gonna rob it? Are they gonna rob it? Are they gonna rob it?
Honestly, I wouldn't feel comfortable auditioning with someone who's not Irie. Sure, but that's not even the main problem. The audition is a week away. Are we supposed to watch Irie mope until then? No way, absolutely not. Over my dead body! Let's go find one. We can get one by tomorrow. We can shove it in our mouth. Nice idea, but it's not happening. We can't just buy some off the shelf. It's so rare. It takes someone like the Carnival Committee to acquire them. We're not getting in on our own. But, well,
The Carnival Committee have one. Let's take it.
Why give up so easily? Surely we can find them somewhere. What? We can find them somewhere? Where? Why are you asking me? You already said it. The Carnival Committee has them. I was wondering where you're going with that. But no, if they handle out, if they just hand it out whenever anyone asked, it wouldn't be a prize to begin with. I don't think Natsu's just the ask.
Natsu wants to steal it. Rob the Carnival Committee! Commit crime! B-Cat, do crime!
I don't think you're pulling a heist, though, are you? That'd be flat out ridiculous. The festival's been hosted by the Tea Party, right in the center of campus. The students in the committee are on guard, day and night, for sure. We have to climb the walls, then we'd still get caught, so we'd have to shoot our way out. Impossible. There's no way. I know it's funny coming from me, but how could sheltered, delicate flowers like us ever pull that off? Unless there's someone who knows how to do all that, and give us a crash course.
Everyone turns and looks at Kazuza.
Curious you say that, Yoshimi. Do you not see? Or perhaps you take her for granted so much, you've forgotten, but there's one who can both climb walls and fight!
Eh?
Kath Palug! She's here with us even now. Unlike us, she's no sheltered flower. She's a retired monster of the underworld, the sleeping beast. Oh no. The legend.
Eh? Eh? Natsu, nah, don't you even start with that.
No nonsense, friend. I am quite serious, more so than usual. Beyond serious even, this is of grave importance. You know yourself, this is the only option we have. Truly, we have no others left.
That's just because...
In fact, perhaps your past has faded all along to bring you to this moment. Did it not cross your mind, Koyamakaza, that you had just the power we needed?
Well, that's...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, first, let me say this.
She's going for it! Also, yes, San, what you waiting for?
Even if I take the leads, there are no guarantees. Once the task force gets a call and shows up, it's over. And even if we do make it out of there, there are still going to be consequences. For infiltrating the command center of a Tea Party hosted event, of course.
And so, today marks the end of After School Sweets Club, because by this time tomorrow, the club will no longer exist. There'll be no room, no funds. We'll be cast out into the streets, in other words.
Okay, so, you know, but you're still...
And so what? So what? Does that hold you back? Search your heart, Koyamakaza. The fear of consequences truly stay your hand. Or perhaps I should ask someone else. What say you, Yoshimi?
Eh? Eh? What do I think? I think who cares? I feel like we can't meet each other outside of the club. If we can't even do this for our friend, what good is the club in the first place? We can just create a group chat and meet that way. Of course, we might get in trouble at school or at home, but it's not gonna kill us or anything.
Because that's how Ryza talked about her. Do you remember? In the event? Do you remember the event? The legendary Kath Palug, who Ryza was so worried about? And apparently was a big shot? If the various delinquents actually trying to prevent her rise again? Yeah, the very delinquents trying to prevent Kath Palug's rise again. Ryza trying to prevent it as well, but then realized Kazuza legitimately has given up on that and trying to protect her. Kazuza was known as the legendary Kath Palug in middle school, a fearsome delinquent. Actually, no, probably even recently. But then she saw the After School Sweets Club having fun, was like, huh, have I ever actually had fun like that before? And realized, no, she hadn't. So she gave up, stopped being delinquent, became a model student, and just joined up with them to be friends. This is a legitimate thing. It's amazing. Did you forget, Zan? Actually, were you there? I don't remember if you were there for that one. I can... Oh my... Zan is processing. Processing. The little, like, it's like the little zoom in with the ding, 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 ding. Hamster wheel is spinning. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Gears are turning.
I get suspended. Might even get community service. I can take that. In the first place, this club was originally...
Yoshimi, you heard her. We're all the same mind. We have neither the room nor the time to squabble. Certainly you, Kazuza, anyone see you want this the most out of all of us. But Natsu. No time for sentiment. Koyama Kazuza, the sleeping beast of Trinity. Perhaps we never thought this day would come. But it was time to become the After School Sweets gang once more. Tonight, the beast will return to the hunt. For Irie, no. For everyone.
Koyama Kazuha rejoins the delinquents.
Please become Kath Palug once again.
She even has a title, Kath Palug, the beast of the underworld. Oh god, this is incredible, but my voice hates me, so we will be ending it here. Yep, we will be ending it here. We are at the 3-hour, went over the 3-hour mark. Actually, I won't care for myself enough. Let's do this anyway. I'll hurt for a while, but who cares? Number 6! Justice Task Force Annex Entrance. Actually... Enter. One befitting the position. Actually, I just realized something. Feck. How do I back out? Is there a way to back out? There is. No, I do not want to skip the story. There is no way to back out. I may have remembered that this Friday is the 9-hour stream. So I am regretting my choice. So I think we'll just do this one and then end. Because, I'm gonna need my voice for those 9 hours. Late at night. I thought you might be here. Hey? Oh, Sensei?
What are you doing here this late?
It's what I do when Pi happens. I've been doing it for like the past 2 Pi streams. I start my stream at noon my time, go till 5 when Pi starts, end stream, instantly hop over to Kose's, and then I'm on for another 4 hours. So 9 hours in total of streaming.
Huh? You've been looking for me all this time? For how long? Why would you... Is something wrong? You could have called me or used Momotalk. What do you mean that doesn't matter right now? Huh? Me?
You're looking for Samugi, aren't you? This is my part of my duty as a teacher.
I see. That's what happened. Of course that's what happened. So you've come to talk me into going back. Did the other ask you to do this, or did you promise you would do it for them? That's why you showed up without calling, I see. Because you know I'm looking for Samugi here.
Yes, but I didn't have to come back right away.
Is that true? You're not just saying that? I don't know. If you come all the way here, you must know the whole story. I can't help but think you're here to say nice things and then take me back to the club. But that won't solve anything, Sensei. My problem isn't with them. Seriously, they're all super nice. They're great friends. I couldn't ask for anyone better.
It's only every 2 weeks. Well, every other week.
The problem is me. I can't be burdening their friends like that. I won't ever be good enough to pass the audition on time. So at the very least, I can find Samugi now. Samugi won't have any trouble with the performance.
I see tears in those eyes.
I mean... I'm sorry, Sensei. I didn't come here to talk about that. But still... Any longer it's all too much for me to handle. I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry, Sensei.
Say whatever you need to say, Eri.
2 sheets. I'm behind by 2 sheets. Progress-wise, everyone else is way ahead of me. It's just me who's barely... I can't even keep in time with them. Even though I'm the one who's practicing the most. I was taking it the most seriously. I was the only one practicing until late at night. I was the only one who really studied the theory. But I'm doing the worst. I was the one who asked everyone to join in the first place.
Sometimes that's how it turns out. Gotta be rough.
Yeah, I mean, sure, sometimes things just don't go the way they want. I know that's how it is. I can see it that much, but when I was struggling, everyone would tell me, "You have good friends." That's fine. Everything will work out. We just need to be good enough to eat semla. It's fine to be just okay. Take it easy. We're doing this together. We'll cover each other. They were saying all that for me, to make me feel better. I get that. I mean, in my head, I get that, but to me, the me inside, everything they said hit completely differently. Like, you're the weak link. You're the worst one. You can't even be just okay. You're not even good enough. We'll haul you along, but you're going to have to cover your mistakes.
Massive self-esteem issues. Called it.
Kept on running around in circles inside me and getting to a point where I didn't want to listen to them at all. How can they not understand how I feel? They're all so carefree about this. Don't any of them get what I'm going through? Or maybe they do know, and they're just waiting to see what I do about it. That's when I snapped out of it. I knew thought. Enough. That can't be it. You know it's not true. Stop thinking bad about your friends, Irie. You know them better than that. It's not their fault you suck. You're gonna blame them, Irie. Sounds kinda ridiculous when I say it out loud. Who cares about those things among friends, right? Friends don't do that. I know that. But I can't help thinking about it. And I hate something like myself for it. Even when I'm trying not to think about it, I can't help but my mind stays that way. It's my nature. I can't change it. I'm always gonna think it's about me. And someday, something I do is gonna end up hurting them. It's inevitable. So the best thing I could do was leave before that happens. Why am I like this? Kazu's so cool. Yoshimi's cute. I love the way she takes charge. Natsu's thoughtful and special, but I don't have anything like that. There's so much I wish for. Why am I so selfish? Why am I so terrible? And why am I the only one who doesn't have anything special? Why am I like this? Why am I so lacking?
Irie. It's time to say this.
Huh? What do you mean? A phone call. It's not mine. It's Sensei's.
This number, the carnival committee?
Apologies for the late call. Are you Shio Sensei? No need to be alarmed, but we,
They did it. Yup! They did it. They have been arrested.
We have 3 of your students in custody.
Fuck it, we'll continue going. My voice will hate me, but I will continue going. I am out of AP. Don't want to stop at a cliffhanger, god damn it. I don't want to stop at cliffhanger. My voice will hate me, and I know if I keep going, I will not be great on the stream on Friday. Path the Hinata. Path the Hinata aggressively. Gotta take care of myself. Gotta take care of myself. Don't do too much. I guess. No, I'm not reasonable. We're continuing. I'm not reasonable to myself. It's my body. I can kill it if I want. I can make it suffer if I want to. Go! Straight out of a youth manga!
Ah, you're here. This way, Sensei. It's these cells right here, right? Yep, these three are trying to infiltrate the carnival committee. Caught them in the act. For some reason, they said they wouldn't talk unless you were here. They didn't see any valuables or any. We're still trying to find out what their intentions were. By the time we were called, they'd already had a scuffle with the students on the watch and gone through all our defenses. They were very skilled, to their credit. They even gave us a run for our money. In any case, I'll leave it to you. You discuss with the rest with Ichika. Right, thank you. They're all yours.
Oh my god, look at them. Natsu and Yoshimi have black eyes, and Kazuha is just fine and dandy, if a little scuffed up.
A reunion divided by iron bars is definitively rock.
I thought we lost a bit longer back there. Guess Cat Palooga's out of practice.
I will kill you if you don't stop calling me that. Whatever. We're here now, like we knew we were going to be.
So, what's going on here?
Okay, first, the Just the Escorts finally eat. They're gone, right? They're really gone?
Well, yeah?
Sensei, Ari's here with you, right? You must have gone to see her, so that means you brought her with you.
You're making a lot of assumptions there.
Ari? I mean, yeah, she's here.
What? Me? You're asking for me? Why are you... Come here. Huh? Closer. Huh? Closer.
They got the Selma!
Okay. Here.
A piece of the Selma.
Is this...
Fredericia Selma.
This is our driving force from the start. Is what we like to say. In truth, this whole escapade was rather last minute. But this is indeed authentic Selma, straight from their storage. Have a taste. Seriously, you should have told us how much you needed this, instead of making us all worried.
For the record, I'm the one who did most of the fighting. Anyway, enjoy. Let us know what it's like. We haven't eaten any ourselves.
Also, circumstances being what they are, we surely forfeited all our club room privileges. I'll create a group chat tomorrow, so we can talk about it more then.
Wait, what do you mean? Sorry for going off and doing this without you, Ari.
You, oh, don't tell me. You really went through all this just for... Huh? But why would you... Wait, this is not how you thought you were going to react. Why? Why in the world did you... For me? Of course. Isn't that what you wanted? Wasn't the only reason you wanted to form a band in the first place? Wait, it wasn't? What?
Hold on. What did we all this for then? Whose idea was this? Who thought of it first?
This is a whole different kind of rock. This isn't funny! What is wrong with you? Why would you? Someone like me, why? What? What's wrong? Why are you crying? Irie, what's wrong? What happened? Sensei, what's going on? Why is Irie crying?
Go ahead, Irie. Do you want to tell them?
What? Sensei? Tell them directly? What I told you earlier? No, I couldn't. I can't say all that. Not here. What's going on? Aren't you keeping a secret? A secret meeting at night behind everyone's backs. That's not very rock.
Wait, Sensei just told Irie to tell us everything. How do you get they're keeping a secret out of that?
Regardless, you gotta tell us right now. I don't know what it is, but I demand to know for all the trouble we went through.
There are two surefire ways to annoy everyone. One is to leave them hanging, and the other...
Sensei.
I wonder what excuse I'll come up with this time.
Sensei!
It's alright, Irie. You can do this. Leave, pretending not to hear anything. Sensei continues to be the goat.
Sensei!
The goat. Hi, Ichika. Bunch of idiot students. Yes, well, I understand. That's all put in the report. As excuses go, it's a pretty good one. I'm sure your girls will be fine. Their intentions were good at any rate. I'll try to downplay everything else. Thanks a lot, Ichika.
Aw, it's nothing. You work real hard, Sensei. Besides, we promised to call each other whenever anything came up. And this incident wasn't that bad. They're a tight-knit group of cute friends. Besides, the tea party wouldn't want to make a fuss before a big event.
They'll probably agree to sweep it under the rug. So, you don't have to worry about anything else. It'll all work out. There's more work. Sensei, I'd love to chat some more, but I have to get going. Until next time, stay safe. The smug burb, yes. It's my voice. I can ruin it if I want to.
Amazing. This would make a fantastic ending to it for a manga.
Sumiki! Go out, student.
Life imitating art.
I thought you'd be here, Sumigi.
If I didn't want you calling me, I wouldn't have given you my number. In fact, I didn't see your message right away. That's why I'm late. Sorry about that. Regardless, it seems our protagonist is already surrounded by good friends. The protagonist who despairs over her own shortcomings. The only one who took her music seriously, and for that reason, the only one who faced the trial of uncertainty. Which led her into a spiral of self-criticism and internal conflict. Conflict with friends, running away, a dramatic reunion, and truth at last. When she overcomes it all, practical experiences will shine. When she breaks through her self-imposed limits, performance will be absolutely unearthly. It's perfect. It's such a beautiful example of... youth. A story of youth, one kept within the heart, is how I describe it. And now, the beautiful scene is rising to its heartwarming climax. They'll cry, shout, and you'll see them smile with tears of joy in their eyes. Are you sure you don't want to witness that firsthand? Wouldn't it be a shame to miss it because you were talking with me?
That joy's for them. It's not about me.
Ah, I see. Spoken like a true adult. And now I've learned yet another lesson.
The supporting character in everyone else's story. Sensei.
But Sensei, one thing is still unresolved. Did the protagonist not discover any special power or talent? That'd be a downer for a manga with such a beautiful cover. What do you think, Sensei? Huh? Surprisingly, it's natural not to like a part of yourself? That's unexpected. I didn't think you of all people would say that, Sensei.
It's hard comparing yourself with everyone around you, but even so, if the people around you are important to you, you should acknowledge your influence on them, and they cherish you just as you do them.
Oh, I see. If she loves the surroundings and the people in them, she should know that she helped build that environment for herself. Because it comes so naturally for her, she doesn't realize it. Very romantic, and very satisfying. This manga was too great to enjoy for free. I feel obliged to give something back for all the enjoyment. So, Sensei, take this.
This is a musical piece? Did you compose this?
When I wrote that, I imagined an ending just like this one. I never thought I'd actually get to see it. Though it is much more difficult than last song. Well, it should be no trouble for the people that they are now, or the people they will be. Think of it as my admission fee to see the show. There's only music there, no lyrics. I'll leave those to the protagonist. Ah, look at the time. Everyone must be waiting. I have to go. I'll see you at our concert. I must warn you, I'm not a lead or a vocalist or anything. Don't expect too much. You might not even recognize me up on stage. The others are all much more distinctive. But, well, that doesn't really matter. Just being in the same space as the music is enough.
Just being with her friends is enough for her.
What are you talking about? You're just killing repeating nonsense! No, wait, Yoshimi. This is still... Oh, Sensei! It's Sensei! Listen, I'm just telling you about how she doesn't do anything, or doesn't have anything. I mean about making the show off. So you need some kind of gimmick, like a rock. I see ours easily resolved. You just need to claim what's rightfully yours. The throne, the crown, the title. Ah, now that we have come to it, the return of our long-absent heavenly queen.
We're talking about making her the club president, right?
Huh? Since when do we have presidents, you ask, Sensei? True, our club's never really had one. That's because our founder said she doesn't like the hierarchy that comes from those sorts of positions.
Ah, then the founder of Apple Sweets Club was Irie all along.
I told you that wasn't the issue! I don't need to be president! Alright, let's stop talking about this! I'm sorry! No, she might keep saying nonsense whenever she gets a chance. We have to give her something now to prevent that.
She will get praise and she will like it.
I agree. In the first place, I'm here because... Huh? What? You're not even going to try to hide it anymore, Kathpluke? For me to have come here, except for the delicious dessert? What are you even talking about? Why is everyone being so coy about this? And we call ourselves high schoolers? Ari, the three of us wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you. Got it? Not that I'm thrilled to be considered a package item with these two.
Now's not the time to say that.
Hey, Yoshimi. But I thought you're... I said it's fine! Nothing you saying about it. You can find your friends annoying sometimes. In fact, with these two here...
Yeah, I'm always annoyed. Once a week, I want to murder someone. Is that so, Kazusa?
Huh?
What's with that response? Kazusa. Her eyes have firmed up. Don't you get tired of being so angry all the time?
70% of the time, it's your fault!
I will never give in to violence.
Don't raise your shield on me!
Humans are resourceful beings. We will always find a way. The girls are fighting.
I have a headache. Ugh.
But Yoshimi is right for once.
For once?
Irie, you may not like yourself. I understand that feeling better than most. And I shouldn't have assumed you wouldn't feel that way. I'm sorry, Irie.
Kazusa. So, allow me to say one thing in conclusion. Before rejecting yourself, look around, see the whole picture and your place in it.
Irie. Do you?
No, stop flashing! Give me one! Oh, it's flashing through the previous thing with Hinata. And all the events! Aww!
Do you like this moment that you helped create?
Oh, this is very sweet. Overdosing on sugar. Oh, that's why it's called Sugar Rush.
That's a yes. She does like this moment she helped create. The time spent with all her friends.
Oh, I love it.
To be continued.
God, that was sweet. Honky Tonk Park East. It's enough. Not really enough. Flashback to be an event when they all thought Irie's Sweets Cafe idea wouldn't work.
Huh? Sorry, I was just thinking about something. What did you say?
Isn't that not really enough? That haunted house cafe you just mentioned. Of course, it's more than what we had, and it's better than just a regular dessert cafe.
But, how should I put it? It might overlap with other places. That's what we're worried about. Right. Something just more unique. What other thing you have at your back? Huh? This? The keyboard? Yeah, what about band cafe in a haunted house? Way more eye-catching. Seriously, we should have gone with you on the keyboard in the first place. I see. A band cafe in a haunted house. Irie? Eh? Why are you laughing? Do you think it's something funny? Nothing. Thanks for asking. I think I get what you mean. But don't worry. I think we'll be fine this time. Huh. So there was no need to worry after all. Yeah, look at Irie's face. I don't think we have to bring this up anymore. Good luck with the preparations then, Irie. I'll bring my friends. I'm looking forward to the desserts, too. Go, After School Sweets Club. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
My face hurts from the smiling.
It's my stop. Let's talk more later. See ya. Bye, get home safe. See you tomorrow. Yep.
My face hurts from the smiling.
Situation feels familiar. Irie, over here. Huh?
There they are. They're all waiting for her.
Why are you just standing there? Let's get there early, just in case.
Don't rush her. It's always something in our mind. Not all like you.
Oh, wait, what did you say? Are you planning on taking responsibility if we're late to the audition? If we don't get someone after all the work we put in?
Indeed, we are practically coughing up blood from the effort, and all in the name of rock.
We can't do the audition if we're coughing up blood.
Anyways, yeah, might as well show off what we've been working on. Let's go, Irie.
And the same CG from the very beginning. It went full circle. Ari?
Are you still standing around? We're running out of time, you know?
One small step for us, one giant leap for Kabuto's band industry. Not really enough, they said. It shifted into a smile. But it's enough now. It's all enough. Because it's with the people you love, and those who you enjoy company. Definitely messed up the camera there, but whatever. It's still a very sweet ending. If alive, complete. Or not. That's a CG. Wait! Wait! Why are there so many scrolls? What is happening? Huh? A full animation? A music video? Huh? Oh my god, it's fully 3D rendered. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? I dream of painting my empty days with a door of unbound joys. I'm just gonna let it play because it's beautiful. Oh my god. This feels like the highest budget event I've ever seen. Huh? You saw that, right? Zan, you were here for that, right? Kos? Zan? Eh? Neko? What? A full 3D animated music video for the event. That was beautiful, but I was not expecting it at all. Oh, we're continuing. Dio building 88.5. I had no idea that was a thing. That completely took me by surprise. Shina Sarugi. We're here. This is the address she gave us, yeah? This isn't the only concert venue around.
One thing for sure, this won't be some bar or practice room or rooftop or any of the other spots.
No, we're in a whole different league here.
Feels like she's way more professional than we are. Can we just walk in like this? Don't we need to buy tickets or something?
That's how it usually goes. Then again, we don't have to drop in on her right now. She's got a show like today. Like she said, she's gotta be busy.
True, we can just message her later and say we watched the show, and we liked it.
Nah. Irie, as our esteemed leader, you want to take the lead? Do you want to handle that?
I already said I'm not doing president things.
President or not, you remain our leader. Why not embrace the prestige? Of course, staying modest is also a form of rock.
That's not it. Alright, let's just go in. Sensei, you had Smoogie, right?
Yeah, she had a bit of a Natsu vibe.
Huh? I have a bad feeling about this. Let's just go in!
I did not think my smile could get wider.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We all need to die! Wah! Oh my god. They're a metal band! Everybody die! Oh god, I can't breathe! A bit of a not too bad, you say? No, she's completely different when I saw her. I might have to rethink my life. Traitors! Afterwards, too. Hey, now think about it. When the committee ambush happened, just as task force went there at first, were they?
What? Where'd that question come from? No, not at first. They'd vigilante crew, whatever students the committee picked, at best. Well, Air the Just Task Force was busy trying to host an event at the time. Who'd expected a pack of maniacs to pull an ambush in an event hosted by the Tea Party, of all people? You're talking like someone else's story. Aren't you a maniac, eh? Well, I learned a lesson from Kathpalook. Please stop. You're really overdoing this.
How to fight and win as a rookie by Koyama Kaza.
Yep, when you can't win a fight head on, cause chaos and throw them off the game.
And throw them off it did?
Yeah, especially when you took your skirt off and— Oh my
Oh god, I cannot stop.
Yeah, especially when you took your skirt off and ran right at them.
I was wearing leggings underneath it. Overprepared strategy, if I say so myself.
Just to be clear, I never suggested that.
But it was the right move, wasn't it? Did our rush succeed because of it?
Hey, I did all the fighting. Why are you acting so proud? Plus, once the Just Task Force showed up, we all got our butts kicked and then ran away. They couldn't have beaten them. If we tried, things would have gotten worse. Anyways, I'm just got it all worked out. And, well, to put it nicely, it's been a while since I've been able to— I heard all of it! Koyama Kazuha!
Raisa! She's here!
You were up to something big again while I was gone!
The idiot friend has arrived! And her theme song comes with her.
Oh. So she heard. It's gonna be awkward.
I cannot. If I could, I would be innocently whistling, but I cannot whistle, so you just have to imagine it. Okay, I'll be on my way. Have a good one, everyone.
Huh? Sensei! You're leaving? Now of all times? Huh. Ah, now that I think about it, I have something to do. I have something to do too. Yes, and I, too, have other commitments.
She arrives!
You're all bailing on me? Seriously, you're gonna leave me like this? Really? No, you're joking, right? This isn't right! You're part of the robbery too, so am I the only one getting screwed here, huh? You... you traitors!
Oh, that was incredible. And with it, I reached level 76. So I have so much AP. I'm sorry, minigame? What do you mean minigame? Also, what is in the collection? A legendary record. I see, there's nothing here. Huh?
편한 곳에 앉아.
Minigame with Selma. Like no tomorrow. The hell? Round 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a Princess Maker game! They put in a Princess Maker game! Oh my god. We're going. 7 days ago. Do it properly.
Alright, we only got a few days left, so we need to get serious. We've been practicing hard up to this point, and we do have a chance. So let's make this last week count.
Frantic preparations on the eve of the final battle. This is certainly rocked.
How long are you gonna keep trying to make that a thing?
About a week until I'm out of this outfit.
So it's the season exclusive line. Not the first one as bubble here, but it's gonna be a tough competition. Won't be easy. We can still do it. Maybe, definitely. No, we can do it. Yeah. Irie? It's, well, just a feeling. Well, whatever. I suppose if we're going to do this, we should do it properly, right? Eh? What's with the change of attitude? Hey, enough nonsense. There's no time for that. Let's get started. How about you in charge?
Oh, and it has the little students here. Can I grab them? I cannot grab them. Sad. Let's start the lessons. We'll start with, instrument practice. Performance up, sense up, teamwork down, and condition down.
좋은 느낌이야.
Now lesson again. We want co-op training. Oh, what? No. We're going for instrument practice every single goddamn time. I want to get 1 to max. I don't know what the max will be, but I want it. 2,000.
좋은 느낌이야.
Also, we should probably stop. Actually, no. We have 10 minutes till. We have 10 minutes till 4 hours go. We're going all the way in, baby. Give us all the performance you can give me.
좋은 느낌이야.
All the performance possible. We're up at 500 now. Number Y-O. Oh my god, they're recording it.
Feels nice having a special talent. We're still newbies, but it still feels like we're not just plain high school girls anymore, right? Only if you didn't say that just now. People didn't worry about whether or not they're cool. I see. So that's how I came across.
Practice finished. Day 1. I got a decent chunk of event points. And what rewards did I grab? Neat. To the next day. 6 days ago. A classic solution.
I'm beat. Why is taking notes on theory more tiring than playing the actual instrument?
Right? Can't explain it either.
But when we're getting the same part wrong over and over again, or if we can't get something right just with practice for some reason, that usually means it's a theory problem. So, learning theory can sometimes help us get unstuck.
Beautiful advice and spoken like a scholar. Well done. So, more studying. Ugh. I came all the way here just to scribble on paper.
What's with that look on your face?
Hey, weren't you the first to complain?
Shut up! Okay, enough of that. Let's take it from the top.
We desire. Conditioning goes to 200. So let's do a single sugar boost. Everything else goes down a lot. But let's see it. What does this do? Oh god, everything goes down a ton. Oof. Let's just do a lot more instrument practice then. Because the conditions back up, we don't have to care about anything else. Yes. Go. Give me more performance modifiers. Come on. I want to get it to max value. What's 140? Jesus. That Natsu 02.
Now that I think about it, aside from this, there have been that many times when we've worked towards a big common goal. I suppose there has to be an occasion for such things.
Bow.
Then for everyone's sake, I should prepare many such occasions in the days to come. Yes, one of the stopper. Why not you? You're the biggest victim here.
Practice finished. Day 2. Event points accumulated. Even more.
오늘 하루도
And we'll continue to get performance up to as high as we can possibly get it. 5 days ago, Gappa.
I'm not sure I'm playing this right. Maybe I'm a bit off. I imagine it sounds as I can. Maybe my form's the problem. We'll split into groups and check in on each other's forms and movements.
I mean, it's hard for us to see ourselves play. If we had mirrors, we'd be focusing on playing, not looking at ourselves.
Actually, makes a lot of sense. So how do we pick teams? By playing Gappa? Gappa?
Gappa.
None of them know what the hell that is.
never seen her laugh like that. Same. Ow! I can't breathe. My bad. But Kappa of all things, what year is this? I hadn't even thought about that. Wow, yeah. I think it's a cute idea, Yoshimi. It might be the first one to play it this century. Okay, here we go. Time to Kappa. Kappa! Oh my god, that's adorable. It looks like the teams they got are Kazuza and Airi, and Yoshimi plus Natsu. Oh. Come on, get the numbers up. Plus 100. Okay, I want to get Sugar Boost back up again. Because that condition is giving us a lot more. Like, it gave 100 last time. How much will it give now that we read it? Oh. 5 days ago, position switch. Okay, let's stop here then for now. Thinking any better, or maybe not. When one goes every day, it is hard to notice the change from one day to the next. But don't worry, I notice it, and under my watchful supervision, you're vastly improving. I'd put you on par with myself. I was even ahead of myself. I'm sure that's a compliment, but it still kind of pisses me off. That's a real talent you have. If someone else came in and saw you, they might think you were an expert. But what do you mean by that? My skill increases with every second. Next time you see me, you'll be surprised. Yeah, got it. I was the idiot for taking everything seriously. And then over with Airi and Kazuha. Is what they're saying. For some reason, it feels like Airi's the only one watching me. Should we switch too? So we're thinking the same thing, Kazuha. I'll leave it to you then. Yeah, sure. Yeah, now they've swapped. Instrument practice again. How much does it give now? Still 100. Oh, disappointing. Okay, so you just want to keep pressing that then. It reached over 1,000. Good. Credit boosts. Gotten. Competitive spirit 1. That stings! Oh, seriously! Did you get hurt? No, I just nicked my finger on this guitar string. Yep, as you can see, she nicked her finger to the guitar string even under the protection of her halo. They work on rule of funny, and whether it'd be interesting to see. It's pathetic. Stay there, I'm sure there's bandages around here somewhere. When did we run out? Earlier, when you used the last one. When did I? You just worry about your own fingers, not mine. This is the first little nick I've gotten since he started. Should we take a break? The two of you, we don't have to push ourselves. It's fine, we're not pushing ourselves that much. Like I said, it's my first time. Unlike a certain someone, that is. Really? You want to pick another fight? Who called me pathetic in the first place? Ooh, the stage is set for a face-off. Hey, both of you, let's all fight! Let's go, Airi. Actually fighting, don't worry. We're just, we're training each other. It's stamina. To see who drops first. You think you'd hold up much longer? Oh. I see. This is definitely... Rock! Event collection acquired. View now? It's just the one little thing. Yoshimi's pick. The Rising Star Yoshimi personally designed and crafted this pick. But maybe she ordered a few too many. That's the record. Aww. Event points accumulated, even more. The next day? 4 days ago, the club's identity. I'm hungry. How are you hungry? You just got here. You haven't even started yet. I'm hungry and I'm hungry. Is there a time and place to be hungry? I mean, there ought to be around here. It is a fair point. That training has begun. Our fuel intake has been less than ideal. This is a car needs oil and gasoline, so do we need sustenance? Hard as we train, we mustn't forget what our club stands for. I don't think our club's identity's on the line here. You'd everywhere else you go. It's like you forget that when you're here, or pretend to. And I think we know why. Maybe we could all have a snack while we practice today. They all have snacks. Bug, get off. Leave, Bug. You are not welcome here. Where'd my mouse go? There's my mouse.
Instant practice again. I am pumping it up till maximum. You see, Sonic, I have... No, I forgot what it's called.
맞지?
I have pumped up to maximum overdrive. Yeah, performance seems to... Sorry, not performance. Teamwork seems to have a minimum of 20. Yes, yes, yes. Gimme, gimme.
느낌이었어요.
Instant practice complete. Almost there. Success.
수고하셨습니다.
Day 4 finished. Performance is at 1,050. 500. Not 1,050. That's the wrong thing. Pyroxene! Nice. Oh, have to continue. Next day. 3 days ago, a weak spirit.
Ari, what's wrong? Nothing. I'm just feeling a bit stiff. That's not nothing. I clearly heard you in pain just now. I've been feeling stiff here and there too. I think it's because we've been doing pretty much the same thing with the same posture.
Let's go ahead and say it, Yoshimi. It's because you started doing physical activities all of a sudden.
Mind your own business. How are you feeling then, huh? Totally fine. How? After moving that much?
She's used to the physical activity.
Know your place, you weakling. How dare you compare your feeble body to the feral cat Palooga?
You fool, you have awakened the beast. Go get her, Kazuha!
I will kill you! Free speech! We have the right to free speech! And that right shall never be restricted by the authorities!
Ah, incredible.
Should we get started, Yoshimi? Yeah.
Doing stretches. Performance must reach max. Plus 115.
레시피대로 결과가 나오는 법.
140. We're almost there.
내가 이 정도라니까.
Almost there. Aw, failed. Performance, competitive spirit 2. Oh, right, I should probably end stream. I completely forgot about the pain because I'm enjoying this so much. Okay, never mind, I'm glad I went this far because I want a CG for the thumbnail.
Hey, this is, don't talk to me.
What? Why are you puffing at me? Hello, Ori!
Natsu, how do we end up like... But... I just gotta hit my stride.
Welcome, Ori! Glad to have you here. And now I finally get a thumbnail! It took the entire stream! Thank you, game, for finally giving me a thumbnail I can grab.
Let's call it here for...
K-01 or Kazuha-01. I never thought I'd actually sing in front of other people. Fucking same.
Really? Seems like that person who hums all the time.
Do not call me out like this!
I want to sing on a different... Wait, what exactly do you mean by that? Shall we examine the question in depth? No, I'm already sorry I asked.
Event collection acquired. You now? Yes, yes. Until I pass out from exhaustion.
Everyone looks amazing.
And, we're gonna end there because my voice has been killing me for the past, like, 2 hours. And I have a 9-hour stream on Friday. So I kinda don't wanna,
빨리 가자.
kill my voice before the 9-hour stream. So, thank y'all for being here. I have acquired the... Where is it? I have acquired 2 new students from the gacha. For Iris, the welfare student from the current event. But the 2 new gacha students are... Band Kazuza, who I've leveled up to 5-star Mystic. And Sayori! She's here as well. She showed up while I was rolling for Kazuza. So thank y'all for being here. We'll be back on this Friday for Final Fantasy XIV, hopefully fighting Leviathan this time. And after that, we will also be doing Pi on Arcos Dawn's channel. So look forward to more adventures with the plant of that known as capitalism. Whatever time is for you, dawn, dusk, noon, or midnight. I hope it's a good time. See y'all later. Bye.